Alright, let's get back into this. Still can't control my own ding-dang eyes. That's a shame. Anyway, hey Odin, hey Zio, how's it going? I hope you two are having a lovely day today. Standify that a little bit. Still having some trouble, unfortunately, with my eye tracking. Getting a lot of blinkies where I don't want blinkies, and winkies where I don't want winkies. But hopefully I'll have that sorted out. Oh, one last thing I need to do. Sorry about this. Let me do this real quick. I keep forgetting I've got to turn on Bikubot as well every time I do this now. It should be up and running now, though, so everyone should be able to talk and chat. Oh. Oh, what a time to be out of tissues. I'll be right back, I need to go get tissues. Alright. Okay. I sneezed so hard, my ding-dang controller fell down. Okay, controller, you on? Or could really use you being on? Okay, I think it's on. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Oh, now it's saying it was disconnected? Okay, well, this is awkward. Hello? Man, come on, you. Come on. Why are you doing this now? Sure, it was just reconnected too. Okay, well, let's see if it will reconnect now. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're up and running. Good for the Gobos, right? I'm very happy for them too. I'm starting to wonder if I should just, like, save the rest of my emote slots, speaking of Gobos, for when I get my, my Goblin alt character. What do y'all think? Also, how y'all doing again? Why did the trans femme float so well in water? Because she was buoyant. Excellent, thank you, Stinks. Also, tragically, that's not true for me, because I have never been neutrally buoyant in water before. I don't know why. I've just never ever been able to float in water on my own, so I've never been able to learn how to swim. And it makes me sad. What does a trans mask wizard wear on his chest? A spellbinder? Okay, that one is just entirely good, though. How are all of y'all doing today? How does a non-binary samurai kill their enemies? They slash them. You know that there is... I don't remember if it got cancelled or if it's still in production or something, but there is, or at least was, a horror movie themed around a bunch of gay students at a, like, gay and queer and non-binary students at a summer camp. It was supposed to be like one of those slasher horror films, I think, but the title was They Slash Them, like, written out with the sign for the backslash, and it was really good. Cool. Okay, Kino. You gotta warn me before you do that, bud. That was kind of a little alarming. I think, it might have gotten cancelled.
He's right behind me!
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
Okay, what is this guy we're looking at? Ow.
Brave it in! There's a chill in the air! Can't wait to throw some spells!
Yeah.
Get stuck! Death by death cab!
Ow. Oh, Boise. This is awkward. Fortunately, I'm drawing aggro.
As you smell!
Ow. Okay? I don't know what's happening.
I'll give you a good home.
Ow. Cool. Yeah, that's way too fast. Also, okay, but like, a wizard who keeps their spells written in their binder sounds like a good idea. Absolutely! Wizards using spell books is boring and tired. I want to see more wizards using weird things for their spell books. Okay, don't think this one's gonna work for us here. Let's try and switch back maybe to... I could really use something with ice, if possible. I know that's the weakness. I don't think I have anything with ice anymore, though. Ugh. Okay, well. Tattooed spellbooks are also cool. Very true. Though it does make it kind of weird, considering that one of the features of the wizard class is that you can also kind of remove spells from your list to learn other spells, which is kind of like, how? Actually, how? How does that work? Permanent marker on their hands and wrists, but the ink gets smudged, so they cast Firm Bell. I want to cast Firm Bell. I don't know what that would do, but I want to cast it. Which of the shopkeepers was my fave? Probably Iris. This is a little peek behind the curtain, but I had requested in this campaign somewhere to include a particular NPC from actual, like, canon D&D. The character's name is Large Luigi. I kid you not. And Large Luigi is a beholder that kind of just decided that, you know what, I don't really want to do the whole megalomania thing. I'm kind of just gonna start a bar, chill out, dedicate myself to continued education of myself and others. And he just runs a really good bar. Really good tavern. And I love that for Large Luigi. And he was actually, to be fair, the reason I brought him up was because he was actually an official canon character who had his own short-run comic series that was specifically set in the Spelljammer setting, so it would not be weird for to have Large Luigi just show up in a Spelljammer setting. So I was thinking, hey, maybe that would be a thing. And I feel like Iris is kind of Lytro's compromise, and you know what? I'm happy to compromise for that. Okay, this doesn't have Fallout, right? Oh, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, what about this one? Does this have Fallout? Nope, that's not... Okay, this one does not have Fallout. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, before I do... I think my other ability does ice damage. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. We'll switch over to that for this then. Oh, Boise. That frost burst really gets me. Oh no, he resists it! Of course, because he's Freezy Please. Why wouldn't he resist it? Ah, I've been a fool. Good thing this, unlike pretty much every other Borderlands game, pauses it when I go into this screen. Okay, let's switch to fire then. Fire I can do. Ice, not so much. Ow. Oh boy. I'm so sick of that burst thing he does. Also, where did all the ads for this fight go? Aren't there supposed to be ads? Piece of clothing or quilts as spellbook is a much cooler idea than just a book. I had a D&D wizard that I built, and their spellbook, because they were basically an R-world magician that got isekai'd into the D&D world out of a desire to find a place where they could get actual magic powers to, you know, become, like, the best stage magician ever. So their spellbook was a deck of cards, and they would have to, like, shuffle it at the start of every day, and there was no guarantee what they would even get out of it, and I thought that was a pretty fun idea. Okay, let's see, do I have any ice shields? That would certainly help. No, I do not. Okay. Try and be a little more defensive then, at least, I guess. We'll switch back to Barrage. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what else I can really do here differently, you know? Oh, there he is. I wonder if I could lure him over here, or just fight him from outside of the arena. Oh shit, I totally can damage him from here. Not very well, but I can. You know what? I'll take it. This is the dumbest idea I've had in a while. Okay, can I shoot him with this from... Okay, I think I'll probably have to just go in and do it. Go in and do the ding-dang thing. Which I don't wanna.
That's enough to wilt Ross.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing gooder this time. We've almost got his, Ow. Okay. I'm sorry, Kino. Up and at him, friend. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna need your help now, Kino. Kino, please. Kino, please. No. Man, this guy is tough. Okay. What else can we do differently? Because if I keep going like this, I am going to hit a point where I... Well, for one, won't have any more money. And, for two, I'll be completely out of ammo. Do I have anything else I can switch out? Some fire. Let's see. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. You've also flavored wizardry in some of your worlds to be wholly linked to tailoring and sewing as a whole. By using a needle and thread and special techniques and incantations, they would quite literally weave something into existence or rip the seams of reality to harm it. Wizards in this world usually store their spells and such woven into a scarf, a cloak, or some similar form of quilted accessory. I absolutely love that. It sounds so cool. Alright, Kina, you ready to try this again? Man, I don't know where all of the ads went. I feel like there are supposed to be ads, because that's usually what you... That's usually what you're supposed to be able to do, you know? When... Okay, let's see if we can cheese this, since the game has kind of cheesed me out of it, because I'm supposed to have guys that I can kill to get a heal, you know? seems like he can't actually get this close, which is really useful. And you know what? If they built it into the game like this, I'm going to use it like this. Do I have anything, I wonder, that would boost my healing rate or allow me to passively heal? That'd be pretty nice. This one could be pretty useful, actually, for this area, for this guy.
Well, hello there, little sprout. No time for prayers. Eat big kids. I call foul.
What did one wall say to the other? I don't know. What? Also, hey, Aero. We're doing work, surprisingly. Uh-oh, out of ammo.
Can't sling spells no more.
Go get him! Oh my god! I keep forgetting how much that just yeets Kino into action, and I love it. Look, if the game wants to cheat by denying me enemies that I can use to respawn, then I'm gonna cheat by taking my time and leaving the boss room whenever I want. Almost there. A little high there, bud. Oh, you got me that time.
The heart of the Ice King! That's exactly what we need!
Yeah. I did it. Finally. Oh my god.
While I rally some more goblins to our cause, I need you to shut down the Great Oven with the heart of Threesicles. I'll find you when the time comes.
Now, pass on that. Oh, that might be neat. Ugh, my inventory keeps getting full. So, how likely do you think it is that you have to harm poor Bob? Look, I'm trying not to think too much about that right now because there's nothing else I can really do. So I'm hoping I'm hoping that I'll be able to talk my way out of this. Because that's kind of what I built this entire character to be able to do. Talk her way out of problems. Will I be able to? I don't know. I don't know. Oh dang, I could have used this one too. That would probably have helped. Well, I'll use it the next time I get into, excuse me, get into one of these fights. Oh, yep. 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 Is there anything else here? Not really. See, there's one other openable thing over here, though, so... Might as well get a little more dosh. Whoa. Also, to fit the flavor of this, you changed a few things to the wizard class and associated subclasses. Wizards actually use dexterity for their spellcasting DC and attack bonus, but use intelligence when a spell refers to their spellcasting ability for added damage and such. They start with proficiency in Weaver's tools and can use fabric as a spellcasting focus. Also, wizard-based subclasses such as Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight get half proficiency. Half proficiency in Weaver's tools? I mean, I get what you mean, but it feels a little odd, don't you think? Like, proficiency bonus with tools is usually not that big of a deal, is it? But that's also just one person's opinion, so... I do like the idea of breaking up classes into multiple abilities that they have to use, though. That's always a fun approach for me, anyway.
Time for an unexpected cold snap.
Okay, so... Oh. Oh. Oh my. Yikes.
What is that? Champion! The gathering bell rings! You must make haste toward the tribute arena and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Be on your guard for the oracles. I'm nearly there.
Okay. Imagine a wizard who's doing their spells and still moving like a ninja. But it's reflective of the fact you're only partially in the practice of wizardry, rather than delving full in and just being a wizard. True, but, like, I can't think of any other, like, class or subclass that when you multi-class into it, you get only half of proficiency instead of just the full bonus proficiency, you know? Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh man, I'm stuck. Ah! Okay, well, this is bad for me, personally. Where am I?
Thanks for the one-up! No warning next time?
I appreciate how you can stagger enemies if you hit them hard enough, you know?
More meat for the grinder.
I feel like if they're multi-classing into the class... Although I can kind of see it... maybe I wouldn't even give it proficiency then, just saying it out a different way could help make it a little more clear. Let's see, where the heck am I going? Because I thought I was just going down here. Well, let's see. Again, that's just my opinion. Man, I don't want to be here.
Scorching smite!
Oh, this guy is up here.
Dust in the crops again?
I'm so confused as to where I'm trying to go. That's one thing I will say against this game. Very confusing map layout. Okay, now... Can I just chill for a second and try and figure out this map situation? Oh, let's see. Also... Wizards get proficiency in intelligence saving throw, but have proficiency in dexterity and wisdom saves. Thought that would be balanced since you still basically get the same equivalent saving throw proficiency as other classes. It's just one of those proficiencies is split between two. I'm not sure, because, like, when you're talking about saving throw proficiencies, then you have to consider the frequency of which they're going to be used. And the fact is that the three most useful saving throws in the game, by law of large numbers, is going to be Wisdom, Dexterity, and Constitution. So if you're giving... Why did I catch on? So if you're giving them... What the fuck is that? Cage? Okay. How do I get up here? I don't want to fight anything, I just want to get up. I'm confused. So if you're giving them multiple versions of those proficiencies, it could get pretty overpowered still. Even half proficiency, potentially. I'm so sick of these guys. Okay.
I could get used to this.
I'm so sick of fighting all these little guys. You're not even a goblin. What are you doing here?
Appreciate the assist, little one.
Oh my god.
Incinerate! Hope one of these lands in an idiot. Ready to bring the arcane pain? Faithful mushroom. Oh, you are vile!
I do think that the game needs more, like, intelligence-based classes in general, though, so I'd be interested in seeing where you go with these ideas. Yeah, that was ridiculous. It's a Stabomancer, so that's meaningless to me. Personally, I've always wanted to make a wizard who keeps their spells inside a flask and has to take a swig in order to cast. I mean, that seems like something you could easily do just with flavor alone. Guy just scampering around. This was an exhausting room. Okay, that's where I was tossing things. Nope. There he goes. Now, honestly, Warrior could be a fun thing to try messing around with. Might end up doing that. if you get into a fight, you Eben, even be able to keep the promise to the dwarf? No clue. Also, thank you, Morin. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out how to get the heck up to where I'm supposed to go. Gosh dang. Wait, what? It's going? Oh, well, I hope that I can help it go a little better. Also, hey, Motionless. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, now let's see, where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, it should be, like, over this way, it looks like. Going well, thankfully. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Had to do it over. I just would have done it slower. When we meet, then you'll see. I will destroy everything. When we meet. All I could do is get back onto the road. I'm getting close to level 13, that's nice. There we go. Honestly, that should probably do it on its... Oh, nope. There. Hello, please activate. Thank you. Did I just go in the wrong direction, maybe? I do that a lot. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, thank you so much for the hearts. Oh,
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Oh. Okay. No bombs. No bombs allowed.
You were short work. What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
I love those little dancey guys. Totoro's doing well so far today. Epitome had a very short work day today, so he's also gonna be home soon. Oh yes, give me the tippy taps. One of these days I ought to try and find someone who can do a tippy tap emote commission for me. That would be really nice. Ow, ow, ah! No, no! What did I ever do? Oh, not that one. This one. Yes, Totoro did attack. He attacked. Sometimes he protect. Most of the time he just attack. Actually, I don't think he's ever actually protect. Sometimes he doesn't attack me, though. That's pretty nice. Oh. Ah, dang it. Go. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Just wailing on this guy.
Such a murderous mushroom.
Ooh. Oh. Toro's just a baby. He is a baby, but he's a baby with knives, and that is part of the problem. He has many, many knives, and an over-willingness to use them. Haven't been to stream in a couple of days. Did you ever finish that cleric subclass I was making? I have not yet, Goblin, but I will be. I will be. Also, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice one today. Yes, the baby with the murder claws. Nope. Slander, hearsay, my client is innocent. Oh. It's going good, hopefully the same for me. Yeah, you know what? I have been having some good days and some bad days, but overall, I would say I've been having a pretty nice week. Oh wait, there it is. Present the evidence. Scratch wounds. That's a very compelling argument. Do you have any rebuttals? Oh, so hey, Tiger. Hmm. You know what? Let's try it out. Oh. Hearsay. As you can see, my client did not puke on the bed. No, he's not puked on the bed before. He has puked under the bed. He has puked adjacent to the bed. He has puked, I would say, in most rooms of the house now. Card of the Beefy. And Allies Ring of the Abbey. That's a nice extra companion damage. Oh? Why sure, Tiger. I can give you a couple of these. Let me give you some... Ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. There you go. That's the spirit, Kino. Now, let's see how this feels. Now, what happens when this... Oh! That's kind of fun. Okay. See, the plaintiff even admitted to perjury. Hey, I'm not the one on trial here. That's Totoro. He is. Also, I did not enter this into a formal claims court. Ow. Okay.
Oh, damn! Oh, God! What have I done? No, no, no!
I feel like I'm supposed to be in the arena itself, but you know what? I don't mind. I'm perfectly happy to not be.
Oh, a little warning next time would be nice.
Let's make this interesting.
Uh-oh. Oh, Boise. Oh, Boise. Okay, that's one down. Hey, wizard! You look anime? Yeah, I've been told that. I've got kind of an anime-ish art style. I like anime, too. Otherwise, it would be kind of weird if I gave myself this art style. Oh, there we go. How's it going, Wiz? Okay, Well, it's been okay. Kind of slow start today. Oh, some days are gonna be like that, yeah. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully it's not too bad, though. Switch to this for a little more range. You know, let's see how far this sets me back. So thank you for the hydrate. And I'm back. Alright, well, first off, Odin, first off, we're not in England, we're in New England, so I do not have to do lawyer payment. That's not how that works. Second off, if I did 10 minutes of belly rubs for Totoro, he would bite me. He's not that affectionate of a boy. He's a very limited physical contact unless he is the one initiating and perpetuating. So is there still a guy in here, or...?
Forsooth.
Yep.
This
Nice.
will end you!
Oh, speaking of, Totoro is now in here with me.
Let's go!
Yes, hello, baby. I love you. Thank you for the arm kisses. He's doing the thing where he has climbed up and is now hurled around onto the side table instead.
Dust in the crops again?
Uh-oh, he's inside of me. Oh. Yes, son.
Carrying coin.
I love you too. Yeah. Did it. Fucking Colonel Mustang. You know, shit, I didn't have enough time to notice how the spell worked at first, but yeah. I'll give you a little kissy. Yes, son? Can I help you? Can I help you, sir? Sir? Sir, can I help you, sir? This is a pretty good one for my buddy. No, it's way too early for him to be hungry. Yes, hello. Let me see. Yep, he's doing the purring noise. So he sounds happy at least. Are you enjoying this? Do you enjoy it? Do you like shedding all over the computer console? I think you do. I counter and say this attacker should be in baby jail for 20 minutes. Yes, son? I love you. Hello. Oh, thank you for the nose kiss. Yes, son? Can I help you? Oh, son. You're making this hard on me. I love you too. He wants to manipulate you for a lighter sentence. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're a little mischief man, huh? I'm trying to get a reduced sentence for your mischief man misgivances. Ooh. It's kinda neat. You baby. Shed so freaking much. You shed more than your mother does, and I shed so much. Alright, let's see. Hey. Hey. It's time. It's time for the bonking. He tried to do a little grab at me and nibbling, so I had to give him a little bonking. It's not gonna change my mind, it's true. Of course I still love this boy, though. Hmm. What's Totoro's legal name? His legal name is Totoro. He doesn't really have anything beyond that. He didn't, like, take our surname because I thought that would be kind of belittling. I mean, just because he is a pet, that doesn't mean that he isn't also, like, a relative, and I don't want to force him to take anything that he doesn't want to. Except for his medicine, obviously. See how fast this reloads. It said 1% per second. Did I read that right? Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Wait. That's right, I'm supposed to talk to you over here first. Okay, hello. Are you okay, Jar?
Never killed
Ah!
I hated it.
No, Totoro,
Even though it's for a
naughty
righteous
fluff
cause,
butt. Oh.
I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion. The tribute arena is just up ahead. Follow me.
Time to slay a dragon. Or a fake dragon. Time to slay a something.
Belittling. I mean, if you put it that way, obviously it sounds belittling. Sure. Oh, hello, baby.
Need some steel, do ya?
He's doing a little tickle. He's doing a little tickle on my leg. Okay, well, first off... What?
Oh, look at my pants over here, eh? Let me lighten your load. Yeah, get it over. Oh, she's a beauty. Do they know what you've got?
What's your favorite anime, manga, game, fandom? Ooh, that's a tough one. I would say, honestly, it's not something that I can so easily divide into neat little boxes. I kind of talked about this more or less as much in, my, like, official re-debut stuff, but the thing is that
You'll be on this one.
the way my brain works, it doesn't really like to try and think about what is the absolute favorite things. It likes to try and be as narrow in category as possible. Totoro is now also, for those of you playing at home now, kind of just hunched underneath the desk. Don't know what he's doing, but he's there. Like, for instance, could I say what my singular favorite anime ever is? No. But I could tell you that my favorite mech anime is Gurren Lagann. My favorite kind of supernatural comedy is gonna be Mob Psycho 100. My favorite friggin' what's another genre? But you get the point.
Right, get it here. Let's have a look-see.
You're allowed to like many, many things. Exactly. You get it. There is... Yeah. No. Ah. No. Ah.
It's yours, you wee troublemaker.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so looks like there's some fall off on this that I'll need to be wary of. Okay, well. This feels a little ominous. Oh wow. It's kind of just hang in midair, do they? Oh!
You who are neither troll nor goblin, how dare you set foot within my realm?
Oh, that's Char.
Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
You think you can kill a god?
Maybe? Depends on what god.
You're no god, Vorknar!
Heresy!
Oh yeah, that's literally just...
Upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Jar of the deep level, and you're playing a terror instinct.
Yeah, this is literally just very clearly a robot.
Leon, go for the left!
Okay. I can do that. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, Now I know not to do fire the next time if I have to reattempt it. Okay, well, I learned a valuable lesson about drop-offs, I guess. Let's see. He doesn't really have a shield. I don't think I saw a ward on him. Do I have anything that does fire resistance? Might want to switch over to this. Yeah.
The witches revived Elf.
Let's also switch off of the fire weapon. I imagine that's not going to be super useful here.
Naruto Sandstorm in Book 8 of the Witch Straddler Chronicle.
Do I have anything that can give me fire resistance, I wonder?
A quest doesn't have to be a one-way trip.
Okay.
You look great buried with that. Only the chosen one could purchase that. Time to restock. Raided the cellar for that one. Adventure on, citizen!
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. You build kind of like that. I mean, to be fair, he didn't kill me. My incompetence killed me. Kind of a fun boss fight so far, though. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. Just keep circle strafing. Oh, uh-oh.
That's the way, you little rock blossom.
Ow. God damn it. Thank you, Pino. Oh, we were so close that time. Okay, let's try that again.
Resurrection.
Oh, god damn it. I keep circle strafing off of the map.
That was cool.
Can I interest you in a wee bit of violence? Best fire up the smelter. Another for me collection of scrap. Mine now.
Hmm.
Let me lighten your load. You know where to find me. You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
Let's see. What else can we try switching around? Oh, that's kind of neat. Might want to try that. Okay, let's try this. Time number 4.
Oh, you are vile! That's more like it.
Ow.
Saved by a mushroom. Goblin will never let me live this down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Permit. Dad, schmermit. Math.
Okay. They've entered no fun mode, so I have entered into fuck this, I'm turning the difficulty down mode. I think that's only fair. After this boss, I'll turn it back on. Turn it back up. Got really close one time. I've just been chasing that high the whole time. Oh my god. I hate this.
Now that's the good stuff. Wherefore art thou, ammunition?
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow.
I will not be taken down by the likes of you!
You failed closer!
How do I use the explosions? Oh, there we go. Are you kidding me? There's more?
You insult! Meddling mouth breather! You ruin everything!
Yeah, that's kind of the point of all this.
Goblins! You filthy little green gremlins! Defend your god! I command you!
No one touched
Ah, there we go.
see my goblin king! What kind of god can die?
Yeesh, that was exhausting.
You think I've earned
Not even a
my
particularly fun kind of exhausting. That was, that's definitely gonna be a mark against it for me.
This should do.
Anyway,
For your acts of valor in pursuit of goblin freedom, you have more than earned yourself a nose ring. Here.
we'll have to go through everything later, I guess.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me.
Nah, I'm not gonna wear it. Okay. Well, we certainly did a thing, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is Magical Blast. I don't think I really like that one, do I?
I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt.
Well, that is a pretty fast
Now,
reload.
if you'll
Maybe I can give it a
excuse me,
shot.
I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There is much to do.
Hello? Oh, okay. Yep, I sure did. Did not realize that, balanced was that difficult in comparison. But, well. Alright, so, now we need to do the other one. Baldar the Ghastly. What a peculiar little weapon. Hello, that is me. I am the peculiar one. I am the one they call the peculiar. I guess this would be the closest? Of course, now I still will need to fight all of the goblins on the way, I assume. That stinks. I'd really rather not. Hello, bench. How you doing today, Vine? Hope you're having a good one.
So let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this time?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both, masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse capable.
Aw, you really do think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
Boy, there sure are a lot of guys that show up every single time enemies spawn. Oh my god, stop spawning! Punched it out of the sky. That felt pretty good. So your brain is gone? Oh man, again? What happened? You know what? Sure, let's give it a shot. It does feel a lot faster. Boy howdy, that used a lot of my ammo. Oh. Cool.
Winter's here! Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. That's enough to wilt grass.
Yep, we got some lawn sharks. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope that you're able to feel a little more all together soon. Oh, you can see a die up there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Ow. Dude, you have to do this right now. bunkers and badasses, eh? Yep. I'm Bunk, and this is my badass. I say, pointing to my tiny mushroom man. How you doing today? By the way, job interview went well? Awesome! Glad to hear that. Got my fingers crossed for the success. Seductress of the castle, huh? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Barbara the gun. Big fan of Barbara. Hey Nina, thanks for the hydrate. Take care of that real quick. Gonna try to lurk while you run some errands? Alright. I'll be here, so I hope it goes well. Don't know why it wouldn't go well, but I hope it goes well anyway. A second barrel that increases fire rate. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. That is actually pretty fast. Double barrel, okay. Ooh, okay, it's just a little machine pistol. I could get behind that. Should be approaching him pretty soon. Yeah. Data in the area living is spotty, so you might lose stream. Yeah, no problem. I understand. Excuse me. Oh, that was probably another way I could have gotten up. Hello?
Are you the evil wizard?
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds in the village. And with this one-of-a-kind scroll, I shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Okay.
Terrible, man. I could end it, but I did promise non-violence. I see only one other option.
Ooh. Alright, chat. What do you think? You don't like having to use a food bank, but you were pleasantly surprised by what we got. Yeah, sometimes they can have some pretty good stuff. Seduction? Okay.
Wow. Your voice is so husky. Just my type. Did you wanna go somewhere more private?
Oh, not this again. Curse these good looks. Do I look like I smash?
Woo!
I'm an evil wizard. I do not smash. Leave me alone. You'll never catch me.
Well, I tried. Time to catch a wizard.
Toying with you is just too much fun. You run around like a coil chasing its tail.
Hmm?
Keep your stinking hands off me, you damn dirty cheap! weeping clown. Saved it.
So, what's going on here?
I can blink a port infinity times.
Okay.
Don't make me try to seduce you again. Neither of us want that.
Please, don't try to seduce me again. It makes me feel super awkward. If you just let me go, I'll give you this. It will unseal an ancient cave, and within you will find a weapon.
I feel a great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. Did you solve our wizard problem?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes. Violence free. He gave me a scroll as a sign of good faith. It unseals an ancient cave housing a weapon.
Oh dear. A weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Oh yeah, sure. You can do that.
Lucky you.
So, that was really our best effort at seduction, huh?
What? No, just warming up. Yeah, just rusty is all. But we'll do it better next time.
I look forward to seeing you try, nerds.
Okay. Also, your mother was unironically suggested avocado toast for what to do with the avocado you got. I see. Is she gonna try it? As if it weren't for the fact that I could not eat avocado without feeling really nauseous about it, I'd probably give it a shot. Free shavakadoo. Free shavakadoo, 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 free shavakadoo. No, she suggested it to you. Apparently it's really good. Have you ever tried it? Like, even though avocado, even free shavakadoo, made me really nauseous and sick feeling, I still don't regret trying it, at least.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
God, this fire is so fast. I kinda love it. Anyway, you're gonna do a lurk while you sort out lunch? Alright. Okay. Well, that went, honestly, better than expected. Oh, this guy.
I blame you for trying.
I mean, do you want to try it? avocado can be used in plenty of stuff, I'd say it can be versatile, so why not toast? Yeah. Like, it's worth at least trying once. At the very least, trying free avocado in general. Oh. Get some ammo.
Vengeance will be.
No Lorne shorts. Not right now, no. Oh. Wait, we're not going this way, but is there something over here, maybe? Feel like there might be, because I haven't explored this area yet.
Interested in some smithing work?
What the heck? What are you doing here?
I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking dangerous labor for a pittance.
I do love breaking backs. What's the job?
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of
Oh my
forging a
god,
bunch of
why?
magical gear while he's
Why?
gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume. I don't know how to smith magic items worth a dang, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hump mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge.
Huh.
You're all set. Now head to the quarry out back. That magic ore isn't gonna mine itself.
Okay, well, first, we're doing this one. It is a very good wooden sword.
You pay for your authoritarian ways.
Hello?
Don't believe anything they say.
Excuse me. Must get to that cave.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence.
Oh, hiding something fascist? Let's see
Why
what
does
you
today
got
feel like a
there.
lazy Monday? Well, because some days you need to have a slow mental health day, and that's okay.
Other ways forward.
Ooh, okay, this is interesting. We actually have some variety here. Okay, can bribe. Yeah, you know what? Let's just bribe. That's pretty cheap.
Perhaps you'll consider letting me pass now.
All right, but I better not hear about this getting out.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
You're a fascist too! Rampant unchecked capitalism kills!
I mean, that is true, but
This is a sacred resting place. Begone.
yeah, sure, in a bit.
That goblin never would have gone for it if we'd hit on him. He was not picking up on our vibes.
I agree.
Wow, congrats, Val. You've leveled up in recognizing social cues. You're really growing.
Yeah, looks like this is gonna be an undead area, so let's put on our anti-undead set. I don't have any ice weapons still, right? Yeah, I don't. Oh well. Nope. I actually wanted to keep that on, I just kind of misclicked. Okay, Can I... Okay, let's see. That is significantly more damage, but I feel like the fire rate could be a difference maker here, too. You know, though, let's give Barb a chance. She seems nice. And that is still pretty dang fast.
I'm going to eat your brain. Stop craving. I'm not a zombie.
I love the dialogue in this game. There's been some real winners. I'm going to eat your brains! No, I'm not a zombie, it's just a personal thing that I'm into.
This world's no place for the weak.
Turn my head into a mug.
That was loud. Wonder what that was. I had to give that mushroom a little pat pat pat. Because that's my job as a spore warden. I must tend to the needs of the spores.
At last, now we have the upper hand.
I hope I unlock more weapon slots soon. That'd be nice. Also, to be fair, Valentine picking up on social cues is a lot more than I can say of some people that I've played role-playing games with. It's actually quite an accomplishment as far as I'm concerned.
Take aim!
Go get him, Kino. Look at him go! What a little guy. I'll let him
That's
take
enough
care of
to
that
wilt
stuff
Ross.
while I get this stuff down here. You mean the parts where she blows out other people's brains? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little rude. Social can leave cues. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Did you know that? Oh, okay, looks like we got some platforming we'll need to do in here.
Focus on that one!
Eh. Oops. Oh! Oh, you can't run from this, bud.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
How did you found out? Practice. I was trained in the art of copying neurotypical people's social cues when I was a child. It didn't really help me deal with my own personal brain problems. Actually, no, that's kind of just the end of that sentiment, I guess. It helped me kind of learn social skills, though. That's a thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, luck going up.
Hmm. Huh. No. Hmm. Pass on that too. A little more ammo, maybe? Nope, don't need any more ammo. Alright. These bony boys will rattle you to the bones. Number 4 is to die for. Where did those come from? Are those, like, lines that you know from something? Now that I got over there, let's do this. Hmm. That's cute. Kino? Kino. Where are you, Kino? I'm sure he'll
Time
show
to
up
put this
again.
scroll to use. Let's see what weapon hides in this ancient tomb.
This definitely feels like a trap.
Okay, let me just read. Aperta dilatato foraminis. Shooting is the move here, not seducing. Might have lived if you'd run. This over with.
Oh, skull hole. Neat.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
Leave it, leave it.
Hmm. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Feel something is off, like a disturbance in the force. What do you mean, Odin? Strange. No, just quoted to, you actually don't remember why emphasis? To cut off the sense of dread that eats away at your mind? Or is it simply to imply it should have clickbait tone, or the kind you'd find at Pornhub? I got no idea what you're talking about, bub.
You have completed the ritual. But at what cost?
I don't know, what cost?
How dare you wake me from my ancient slumber? I am Runefeld, guardian of the Dark Hole. First of my name, last of my kind. Somewhere in the middle of reading anywhere between 1 and 4 novels.
Oh, I love this guy already.
I have stood in this spot.
You know what, let's
and
listen to him.
guarded this cave for time immemorial. Except I personally remember it. But that could be considered more of a curse than a blessing. Imagine if you could remember every embarrassing thing you've ever
Yeah,
said and
that's
done.
pretty bad.
But also you were older than the sun itself. It gets to you after a while. But regardless, you have invaded my ancient hole, and no one is permitted
At the cost of
to enter
$350,
here.
that was the
I
cost.
guard a devious,
Fair.
unholy weapon, a relic of times long
Monter, i wish full pets,
and
in
only
pets,
those
please.
worthy of using it can pass. And no one is worthy. So no one passes me. Is that clear? I could perhaps be a bit more concise when I explain that part to people. It has been a very, very long time since I have had.
I'm just gonna listen to him, this is nice.
It is possible the fascist goblins who have recently taken to guarding this place are quite good at their jobs. But it is unimportant. What is important?
Wonder how long
the
this is
fact
going
that
to
you
be.
have somehow invaded my
Oh, let me... Best moth?
deep, cavernous
Aye.
crevasse, and you cannot be allowed to leave.
I mean, we've put so much time into it at this point, we've gotta listen to him out to the end, right? I feel like that's the only polite thing to do.
Caliber. My sole purpose in this world is to protect this weapon from those who would have the hubris, the audacity to think they can wield it responsibly. I have seen more errors than you can imagine. Epochs, even.
Yeah?
And no one has ever managed to convince me that this weapon should be released from my grasp.
Okay.
That means I have killed a lot of people. So many people. Oh, what have I done?
Oh, this is great!
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. And I will not hesitate to add you to that list.
God, I just want to see how long this will go
It's a
now.
very long list.
Let's find out.
I can read it to you should you require before combat. Though the most ancient of names are quite difficult to pronounce, given that those alphabets no longer functionally exist. I can, however, give it my best shot.
Go for it, dude. I'll listen.
Ixbranix the Fourth. Be the brave.
Hey!
Lorkin the lion.
That's like me.
Holy gob almighty, is this dude really still talking?
Hey, excuse me! I worked really hard on this speech, so shut up and listen!
Flirk Snacks Bandaquad. Hall. Oh well, that is probably enough names. You get the point. am a stone-cold murderer, and I will do anything to protect this weapon.
Oh, this is delightful.
It is the only reason I exist. If I do not protect it, why do I exist at all? What am I? Would I dissolve into the ether? Would I turn to mist? Would I simply cease to exist? We will never know, because I will be responsible.
Oh my God.
And carry out my purpose until the end of time. You, trespasser, have violated the sacred Goblin sanctuary. And if I can go on, you're allowing me to go on? Okay, I'm going to go on. And if I can go on...
Have I ever played
I
House
would just
Flipper?
like to
Oh,
inform
I haven't.
you
I've
that
seen
you
it
have
played
come
before.
all
Do you
this way
think it's something I should
for
really
naught,
try
and
out?
You will not be permitted to fight me for
You know, just having their own little adventure in the background. Absolutely. You good?
Anyways, I am incredibly tired. This has absolutely wiped me out. And if you're not going to do anything hostile, then I'm going back to bed for the next century and a half. Until some other idiot arrives.
Okay. Sleep tight, Grandpa. Sleep tight, Peepaw.
Also, thank you for listening.
You're welcome. It was fun.
It means a lot to me to feel heard.
Well, that was something. Seems I can just quietly take this and go.
Okay.
The weapon is in your hands.
Good
Now,
night,
go on,
Peepaw.
skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right, non-violence-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. But I did learn something. And that something is this. Violence really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
I hope that the game gives me more of these quest lines where I can just solve things by not shooting. I don't know, I think that would be fun.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Well, look to their own funeral. Inside every hero is a skeleton.
But yes, you do recommend I play House Flipper?
There's a fee on the way out, too. And this one's quadruple the price.
Oh, I don't think so.
Good call, pal. That's
Okay.
it! Take it all down! Destroy the bastard!
Alright, Jens, I'll do that. Also, to be honest, I totally would have been willing to pay because, like, quadruple the price of what I paid to get in is nothing. It's 1,000 gold. I easily have that. I'm sorry, Jens. I can't seem to free you. Listening to the nice stories also does the same thing. Also does the same. Yeah. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed that as much as I did. Oh.
Brave it is! Fresh from the towers to kill!
I'm sorry, Kino. I really need to kill this guy before I can rescue you. god.
Hold on!
Ow. Okay, that one probably was not my best call. Ow. Careful, Kino.
Guess you ain't as bad as you smell.
Oh my god.
That's my boy.
Yeesh. Oh, why did Mothboy call you Momther? I have no clue, I'll be honest. I got no clue why. Oh, also, hey, Heavy. It is a fun burr. Sadly, such planes are heavily outdated and rather, ineffective. Lies, slander, I will not let you discredit the effectiveness of the Warthog. I don't know what kind of Warthog you're talking about. Why can't we just have a plane made of guns? I don't know. I'm not a scientist when it comes to that kind of thing. Or just in general, I am not a scientist, I think is an accurate statement. How you doing? How you doing, Heavy? Scratch my nose. Okay, anyway. Yeah.
So, have you retrieved the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
We can live our peaceful lives without fear?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, non-violent all the way. Mostly.
What a relief! For your wonderful gobletarian efforts, you may keep that wretched weapon.
Ooh.
Thank you, adventurer.
Thank you. What did I get? Heirloom of the Champion, I think? That's pretty cool looking. I think, yeah, that must have been what I got. Let's see. They said that they would text me, so I hadn't called yet. Should I?
I'm glad you're sick of wearing your glasses.
Oh, let's see. Hmm? Oh, I'm not making a phone call. Oh, Nice, Heavy. That sounds like a pretty good deal. For you, obviously. Yeah, that's honorable-ish, I think. Oh wait, no, this must be... Ooh. Interesting. We can definitely give that a shot. Goblins' Bane, the Stunner. Okay. How you feeling? Alright, when do you want me to wake you up? 6. Okay. Okay.
Like you were thinking about.
A little, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call to check something real quick, chat, so I will, do the BRB thingy. Up. Alright, and we're back. Thank you, bench. Ooh, that is a cool looking sword. Alright, let's see. I guess we could also do this one too now, though. Yeah, you know what? I might as well, right? Anyways, have fun. Y'all gonna go dunk on some nerds in Battlefield 4. Alright. Have a good one. I'll be around. Also, wait. Did I switch back to... I did not. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for all those lovely little emotes.
There's the quarry. Ah! It looks like Master Tuck locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
Yep.
Of course I can.
Nice thinking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that ore. That's a major mine ore you're digging up. You get it?
I do.
You're not laughing.
I'm laughing.
You didn't get it. Stick to mining, apprentice. You're not cut out for comedy.
Yeah, you're a very brave man, I know. Ow!
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Oh, a little warning next time would be nice.
I'll try my best to do a fun having. You do that too, though, okay? Oh.
He's stupid enough to mess with me.
Okay. Yep. Ah, there we go. What weapon type do you like the most? I would say, as a general statement, I'm usually a pretty big fan of shooty guns. Shotguns. Yeah, sorry, sometimes my shooter terminology is a little rusty, so I try. Yeah. Okay, that's 9:15. I like shotguns, though. Depending on the game, sometimes I like more accurate things, like, riffles of the snipper type, snipper riffles, or of the absolute. The absolute riffles are also pretty good, I think. Sir, I'm afraid your DNA is backwards. And? Okay, that is a very good one. Also, hey Still, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, so is there more in just this first area that it's saying, or do I have to go deeper? I feel like I have to go deeper. So let's try and go deeper. You're A-okay, how about me? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I've just been hanging out, doing a little bit of the new Borderlands for fun. And is there something over here? Looks like there should be something here, right? It's not just my imagination. Yeah. But yeah. I did a little bit of cleaning around the house. That was nice. I'm gonna be doing... Oh, here we go. Yep. Ah, got it. I'm gonna be doing a little more later as well. I've got to keep using the pepper filling that I made because I made way too much stuffed pepper filling. So I'm gonna need to try and find some other ways to use it. When I put it in nachos, that was pretty good, but now we're basically out of tortilla chips, so that's not gonna work. I might try to do some, like, mac and cheese with it. That could be a thing. Ow. Touched the fire, I guess. You are poor and you don't think it's crossplay? Well, I mean, to be fair, cosplay is a very expensive hobby if you don't know what you're doing, so I hardly blame anyone for feeling a little scared to try cosplay, much less try crossplay.
All right, apprentice. Haul that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece.
Okay.
Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores.
Alright. what are you confused about? I thought I was pretty straightforward.
Okay, now
Oh,
it's
that's
time
an
to
ingot.
roll up my servomotor cladding and hammer this useless junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods. Oh, this isn't working!
The only useless junk around here is
Oof.
you.
It's this hammer! Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try! Use the toughest tool you've got! I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it! I've crafted the ultimate weapon! Wait, what the heck is this?
We made a spatula!
Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
Now you're speaking my language. Where am I headed?
To the mountain of despair! That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked the bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend I made it, and Master Tunhammer will be impressed and probably give me a promotion. That means more responsibilities, which I can pass on to you for marginally more pay. Maybe.
Right, I'm at the mountain. Who's our first target?
We're looking for a ring that belongs to Kajaro's ring of fire dancing let him walk on lava unharmed.
Ooh.
But he was notoriously clumsy and fell face first into the river and burned to a crisp. All that remains is that ring. Silly humans. When will they learn that one wheel beats two legs any day? That's twice as many things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all over the place.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Now, what are you up to, Stu? What you doing today? Claptrap speaks the truth, that's just how merchants work. Oh yeah. I mean, capitalists, no matter what setting, are capitalists, so... Oh. Ooh, we're collecting obsidia ore. I wonder if she's in chat. Can I touch this and... Oh, I can touch this without getting hurt. That's a start, I guess. Oh. Hey! It's been a while since I've seen one of these guys.
Blast them all!
Ooh. Night Vale. I remember that podcast. I should really give it another shot sometime. It's been so long. Did anyone else listen to Welcome to Night Vale? I remember it was real cool shit for me for a while, but kinda just fell out of it. Okay, we're halfway there on the ore. That's good. Heard of it and heard a ton is lost? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you weren't talking about Night Vale. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Anyone else over there? Yeah. Still, there's the risk of
Ready to bring the
when
arcane
Flashplay
pain?
died, a ton of media died with it. Oh no! Oh, that stinks. I hope that they were able to recover a lot of it. I'd hate to try and go back to re-listen to the series and just be only able to watch like a fraction of it. Plus, also, it would just stink to lose for posterity's sake. Oh, there's ore up there that I missed. Several ores, actually. Eh. Okay, just 6 more to go. You're not sure if the podcast was affected by it, just that in it, for example, a ton of games and art were killed. Very sad. Let's also switch off of our, Oh, wait, this is not fire. Okay, we're fine. Slightly slower reload time, lower fire rate, smaller magazine. I hope I see more mimics now. That was fun. And a very, like, valuable fight, too. There we go! Hello! So much loot. Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, hello! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, new folks, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. At Shropshire DM. Hello, hello! Oh, dang it. No. That's supposed to be shout out. There we go. You were playing tabletop RPGs? Ooh, what were you doing? Oh. Oh, you okay there? You good? Uh-oh.
That's better.
Oh, dear.
Hey, here's a pro tip. From a professional dungeon master of 3 years and dungeon master amateur for 10 more before that. Do not inhale cherry skin. This is why you don't eat on stream, Joel.
That's rough. Well, welcome, welcome. We fully intend to play this at some point, so you'll be back another time. Well, thank you very much for trusting me with the community. Let me first say, hi, everyone. Thank you, Shropshire DM, for joining the Fluffle. But let me just quickly say hi, everyone. My name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams, though I tend to focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG stuff. Thank you also, Silver Rowan, for joining the Fluffle. Joining me on stream is my co-host. Thank you also, Bunny Leader, for joining the Fluffle. Is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco here, the Nightcrawler. He's a great guy once you get to know him. Kind of a shameless flirt, though, so just like a heads up. Then there's also that guy over there. I still have no idea what his deal is, but he's sure a thing. Also, thank you, Vinceris, for joining the Fluffle. You suggested they come here? Thank you. So what were you working on? Obviously, if you want to dip out to avoid the spoilers in this game, go for it. But if anyone else can tell me, I'd be really interested. Whenever someone is doing just kind of what's labeled as generic RPG tabletop stuff, I always get curious because that just means that, okay, so it's not D&D. That leaves most of the other things. Oh.
Just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a reland.
Ha-ha! Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore.
Town notice board stuff, job listings, notices, random goofy stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun!
Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Runald. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you!
Yep.
Runald was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his Cloak of Cold Resistance would protect him. Well, Runald was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
Ooh.
We could just use the crafting rules to make our own here.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff
E lo
is way
raid.
faster.
Realec
and
me
more
devour
exciting.
food here.
But it's a crafting
Please
quest.
don't.
My sweet baby friends. My Pinky promised that next show we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Wow. Man, Tina, come on. Oh, okay, I must have to use this thing. Collaborative world building? Oh, that sounds awesome! I hope I can get a chance... there we go. I hope I can get a chance to try that out too sometime. I'll have to check out your stream and the kind of stuff you're doing over there as soon as I can. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, no, this isn't right. It's this way. Like Shropshire, you also intend to play this eventually, so you're gonna dip as well? Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around, hopefully. Oh, if you want to see what I do in terms of tabletop stuff, be sure to check out my Twitter, which you can find linked below. I post my homebrew stuff over there. I also do a show, usually on Tuesdays, where I take suggested characters from stuff like anime, manga, video games, and try and turn them into D&D 5e characters with no homebrew. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, consider checking those out. And if you're interested in other type of RPG systems, stay tuned, because I'm going to be trying to start a couple of new campaigns coming soon, using a couple of different systems that I really enjoy. Probably the first one is going to be with Deadlands Classic, so if you like weird Wild West shit, and fighting horror monsters as super-powered cowboys, consider checking it out. You good, Kino? It says you're dead, but you look totally fine. I have. I actually played a decent chunk of a Mutants and Mastermind campaign. It ultimately fell apart because it was like a fill-in game for while the group, which I wasn't originally a part of, was waiting to start up the last season of their D&D game, so it didn't really go anywhere. But it was still a fun experience. It's not something that I think I could ever run myself, because it was kinda a pain in the butt trying to use a lot of it, but I still think it was fun. Alright, let's get some fire weapons, since I feel like we're gonna counter a lot of fire shit in a frozen cave. Thank you for the head pat. Oh. Let me give you a stretch. Let me hydrate too. Thank you. Yes, it is me. I am Banui.
You feel luckier, Mama Seeker.
Nope. You know what? Let's try that one out. Nope. Fair. You just liked it for the character creation stuff mostly. It's so unique and diverse, plus you're insanely into character building. You got like 60 plus in your character builder on D&D Beyond. Nice. Wow, that is incredible by like any of my standards. That is so much time that you have put into it. Good for you. I hope that you enjoy it as much as possible. You love the little, face your avatar makes when you say, nope. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you like it too. I know I've had a lot of fun with this. What kind of god can die? Huh? Why can't I use this?
I will grind, and I shall return.
Level requirement? What level am I at? I am at level 14. Oh, it must be a inventory slot that I don't have yet. Okay. He's a cute bun. I try. Sometimes I even succeed. Alright, let's see. Okay, we freed up a little bit of inventory. Yeah. Okay. Hello, sir.
But it's stuck! You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free. Froblins? Fend them off, apprentice!
Oh, there's the Froblins. Hey, I was right. Fire is useful in here. By the way, if anyone has, like, questions about anything that I do, either on this stream or any other stream for that matter, please feel free to ask. Because I love being able to talk about my passions.
Can I have a cookie?
I mean, I don't know why you're even asking anymore, Chat Moth. You've kind of just been doing whatever.
To end their icy enchantment and free the cloak!
Well, I appreciate it. I mean, if you had lunch already, sure, I guess. Just, like, try not to fill up or whatever. Ah! Ooh. Oh, man. Where's the cow? Whoa! Damn, cow! It really snuck up on me. Okay, back into things.
Wondrous! With the death of the Goblins, the cloak is free from their icy enchantment! Grab it before more Goblins arrive! Now hurry up and get the hack out of there!
I will.
Why can't I stop saying hack? Whatever, return to me, Hack Prentice! Ah, I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
I mean...
You don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Then you know what you must do, Valentino.
Who knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
Okay, where else are these ores? There we go, here's some. Yeah, I just need one more chunk. Gotta look for... Oh! I think, yeah, that's it. That must be it over there. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I mean, I don't really care that much about keeping this stuff. It honestly, it didn't give me any stats in the inventory when I picked it up, so I don't think it's anything. As long as we can save the dragon. Wait, there's a dragon I need to save? Oh, you mean in D&D? Yeah. I thought you were talking about Tiny Tina's, and I was very confused. I'm pretty sure this... I just killed a fake dragon. That wasn't anything, though.
You've been subcontracting your apprenticeship behind my back, have you? The smithing guild will have my head.
Uh-oh.
Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Tunhammer, it's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Right. Then let's see your hard work, shall we?
With pleasure. Hey, you there! Place my works on yon mannequin so Master Tunhammer can marvel at my craft.
Yeah.
You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master.
Uh-oh.
This master In fact, I made these pieces myself. I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans.
I mean, I am not associated with him.
Protect your master!
Nope. Nope. Ow. Am I actually gonna have to fight this guy? I don't wanna. He's totally in his right to be mad. Ow.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough. See what happens? Blazing!
Alright, well, I guess we have to kill the guy. He's in the right, but the winner tells the true story. I mean, if I had my way, I would just kill Claptrap instead. I'll be real. Sadly, the game will not let me kill Claptrap, so I will simply have to kill him instead. Oh, you're immune while you're doing that. Okay. Ow. That really hurt.
Some better armor.
Apprentice! What have you done? You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say former master?
Oh no.
I'm in charge now. I know that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps. Now, take your payment and get thee gone! You kinda have a history of killing master smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventurer will be by to replace you soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. So... What do I do here? Said, get thee gone. Alright, well, I guess I'll just get thee gone. Later. I got experience, at least, and isn't that truly the real treasure? No. No, it's not. Treasure is the real treasure. No? The mining pick? Maybe. I need to get tissue. Okay. Let's see. So cold it burns. Huh. Interesting. Melee attacks apply a fire status, although it does ice damage. Interesting. So that I could see situations where that would be useful, plus we don't have anything else that will do non-spell ice damage right now. Or non-spell / ability. Alright, well. I think we cleared all of the quests in this area. Yeah. Okay, so... let's... Alright. Nope.
coming from that dungeon. That's a shrine piece.
Where's the ore that I'm just trying to get, though? I don't think I've found that yet. Oh, I was hoping I could knock that over. I'm not sure how to get that then. Yeah, though, I don't think I've ever, met someone who didn't dislike Claptrap. Gearbox? No, Gearbox doesn't like him either. Otherwise, he wouldn't be abused nearly as much. Oh boy, those are big boys.
Only dust shall remain.
Oh, you leveled up. What a convenient time to do that. Let's see. 2 more skill points to unlock one of these. Yes, indeed, we have enchantments. I don't know why I said it that way, but... yeah, sure.
More compost for the heat. Now that's the good stuff.
Yeah, did it. There we go. Oh, hey, are these bombs? I don't know what they are, but they're nothing anymore. Yep.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh.
I think the tiniest, the absolute smallest of Tinas might have put that in there.
Itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here.
Do I have to fight it all again, or do I just get to go down to the bottom? Oh god, I have to fight it all again.
More meat for the grinder. Piss off,
If Elden Ring was as cool as this. I mean, I wouldn't mind having guns in Elden Ring. I think that would improve the game.
Brave it in!
Ow.
Can't sling spells no more! Ready to bring the arcane pain!
Whew, that was close. That was a close one. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Eh. I'll pass on that. Okay, well, we're back out. And let's see, where was Nicholas? I think it was around this way. Yeah, there he is. Can I drop down? I can. Excellent. Hello.
I am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers. Your payment. I seek the truth between matter and myth.
Okay.
Someday they shall call me Midas, for everything I touch shall turn to gold.
Reach made up dungeon. Oh, before I do that, actually, let's do a couple of things in here. Alright, come on. Any day now. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's... Why did it spawn me facing that? I don't know. Anyway, let's check this stuff out first. What's my inventory situation like? Full, I assume? Basically, yeah.
Welcome in.
Hello. Is there anything new over here? Nope. There we go. Night Veil. That is kind of cool looking. Not really what I'm looking for, or really what I'm after. Oh! You can be a little furry! That's cute. Ooh. Fancy. Mercer? Oh, they named a color after Matt Mercer. That's cute. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes you can. Oh well.
My pipes won't solve your woes, but the sugar rush will give you the spunk to run right
Yeah.
past 'em.
Yeah, Kino.
Boring. Please,
Hey,
shut
Mike.
up. Heard that one before.
This is no fantasy.
Okay, I also wanted to check the, blacksmith to see if I can upgrade stuff more. Let's see, where was the blacksmith again? Probably over here. In this part of town. I hope. I hope. I'm just going in circles. There we go. Ramen. God, I'm so dog shit at making at navigating maps at all. Eh. But yeah, there is a really nice variety of customization, and it seems like the further you get, the more that you'll be able to get of them.
What can I do you for?
I just wanted to talk.
That complicated. We catapults that through time. Simple.
Honestly, it is kind of simple. Oh. That's new. Okay. Okay. No, boop, bop, bit. Boop. There we go. Stretch. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, now then, where was I going? There. Okay. I really appreciate how they changed the backpack upgrade system. It's so much nicer not having to have a second currency for it.
The key is surely safe within. Not Ryan.
This actually would be a good time for me to bring this one out, since it does ice damage. Ow.
Shroom of Doom!
Ow.
Ooh, you heroes make my blood boil!
You heroes make my blood boil, figuratively, obviously. That's kind of neat. Yep. Please die. Thank you. This feels like poison, right? Oh, it's a trap. I see. Whoa, okay. Were you saying something, Fred? I can't hear you. Hmm. Fred, are you trying to say something, Fred, or... I'm very confused. Alright, Happy, I'll see you around. Oh, multiple encounters.
The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
You're winning. I can see you winning.
Okay. No sign of what the big bad-o is yet, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Dust in the crops again?
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese pearl.
Powerful ancient meteor.
Was this something? Nope. By the way, have I have not unlocked more slots, got it. Well, that was a quest. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Money, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground.
Oh.
Woo! Returning
Oh.
to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay, well, that was certainly a thing.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
I can't reach it, though. Strange. Peculiar, even. Alright, time for the weak wild dankness. Don't know what to expect in here, although I would like to swap this back out for the Goblins vein. Ooh! We gonna find more shrooms in here? I hope so. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. We in the new area? I think we are.
The Weep Wild engulfs you. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached the dankness.
Let's wait
I
for the
thought something
textures
called
to
the
load in a
dankness would
bit.
be, I don't know, danker?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees died.
Oh no!
Mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank.
Oh!
That's it. That's a lot of dank.
This place is dank as hell.
I blame you for trying.
You hungry? Wait, do you eat? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Okay, well. That answers one question I had. Of what kind of element might come in handy here. I'm guessing fire. Oh hey, it's the vault symbol. Kinda. That's fun. What is this over here, though? This feels like some kind of... This feels like in past games this would be an Easter egg of some sort. Borderlands loves doing weird little Easter eggs. I'm not particularly good at finding them on my own, though. At the very least, I can look around for more lucky dice. What was that accent that I broke out there? Dice. It's a new one for me. Hi, Moira. I've been on the protein. How did you know? Might as well sell some stuff while I'm here. Excuse me. Hmm. Have I used that one before? Maybe I haven't. Am I not allowed to sell customization items? Oh, that's neat. I'm not allowed to sell customization items that I haven't unlocked yet. That's kind of good. That's kind of a nice little accidental don't sell stuff that you don't want sold button, you know? Ooh, Boise. That's got a lot of kickback to it. Excuse me? You're a little baby! It was a little baby we killed. Cool, so now I know that there are mimics about, huh? Yeah, this one has a little too much kickback, I think, for me. Fun. But a lot of kickback. Alright, let's see. I guess I could try sniping again for a little bit. Y'all want to see me try and snipe again? Yeah? Okay, I'll try sniping again.
Hail and well met, Squire! It's such an honor for you to meet me. 'Tis
Oh,
I,
God.
Sir Claptrap, noblest, best, and most boringly armed hero in all the land. I mean, come on! A wooden sword? What is this, quarry build? If ye haven't... Ha-ha! You made it! Well done. For a squire, anyway. Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear.
What? Why is he here
I heard
too?
tales of the holy spell made. I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands.
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine hadn't gotten Queen Diamond Loot killed.
Whoa! How was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name!
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Okay, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check for their vibes.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the party. Be careful. She'd rather blow up everything than lose control.
Still time to run the other way.
I appreciate that this sniper rifle also has a shotgun mode. That's kind of fun, actually.
Doom!
I am running out of ammo incredibly quickly, though. Probably because I have not upgraded my sniper ammo literally ever. Alright, well, Michael, sorry, Torque. I feel like this area is gonna make me very paranoid because all of the enemies look like normal parts of the terrain, and the normal parts of the terrain look like enemies.
We Murphs are in a terrible bad way because of this wicked, awful virus running roughshod on us. We're on the brink of extinction and need some kind of heroic type to help us out. If that's you, Hoss, come on down to our refugee camp and speak to my wife.
But
Oh, Leafy. Don't mind if I do. God, those shroomlets can really fucking book it. Oh, that's what those do. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the ammo. Oh, hello, ma'am.
No, there was a holy spell nade lying about. I'm here to collect it.
Eh? The what now? Ah, look, I'm not talking to anyone while my damn goblin neighbors are making a racket with that drumming.
Ho ho! So our path is clear. We must kill the drummers. Only then will the lake lady hear our plea.
Easy there, Tiger. Let me try something.
Oh, I get to talk to them? What a treat!
Hey, all gents. Listen, the lake lady wants you lot to be a bit quieter. Now, you can stop the drumming, or I can stop it for you. Get me?
What the? This picture doesn't like our music! Let's mutilate them!
Oh, man. Well, I tried. Can't blame me for trying.
I never get tired of that.
It's eerily quiet, so I can only assume those goblins have been dealt with. Come on back, Squire.
A sword. Okay, what's this? Boy, we are getting a lot of
Alright,
quests.
listen up. Here's the deal. There's a weird little creature in the dankness who's got a need for teeth. A lot of teeth. And since you're
Okay.
so good at knocking the crap out of things, I think it's right up your alley, Tomodachi.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. sorted out that drumming problem. How about that spell?
Oh, so you're after the holy spell, maid, huh? Well, and you special. Look, honey, if you want a spell, you gotta talk to that bone-headed bozo Mervin. But he'll only talk to you if you wield the gun sword extra caliber.
Fantastic.
Beware, though, it's guarded by Mervin's lackey, Lance. It ain't a challenge for the frail of heart. Or arm.
Trail of arm? Look, lady, I got more strength in my little servo motor than you've got in your entire everything. In fact, I bet even my weak, scrawny, malnourished squire can take you on.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's go then, tough guy.
Squire, to arms! Strike her down!
Oh. Oh, I see, I got it. Hey, I can do spells too. Isn't that cool? Ooh, that was a big one. Oh boy, she is very strong in spell damage.
Well, rough, squire. Maybe next time she'll be more polite. I mean, obviously there won't be a next time. But hey, at least we learned where we need to go. Onward, squire, to extra caliber!
Okay. Let me get the customization thing I just got. Oh.
Just think of all the things I can do with that spell made! Although, I can probably only use it once, huh? Ah, but I can still wave it around threateningly. Just the mere sight of it should inspire awe, terror, and a respect usually reserved for the divine.
Oh? What the heck? It's just a dancing little tooth. What a guy. Got teeth? Oh. Well then, okay, I'll keep that in mind. This feels like a summon, and this feels like a fight. Just waiting for things to go sour. Hello.
By order of boss Wizbro Mervin, I bid thee halt, bro!
I'm halted. I'm halted.
Fireballs! We've got to get across this bridge, but yon jerkwad and his merry jerks doth standeth in our way. Don't defeat it.
Oi, I've got business on the other side, so let me cross before I get cross. Understand?
None this gnarly bridge shall pass, who do not kick its major ass! If we would cross this righteous gap, you first must win King of the Cap, bro!
What?
Bring my goddamn back up! You gotta knock me off the mushroom cap if you want to get over the bridge, bro. Tell him! You want to
Okay.
get across? You gotta beat the boss.
Oh, it's time to bring out the big guns. Try a slam attack on the way down.
Let's see, that is, no. Not totally sure how to do a slam attack, to be honest. Yeah. 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 Huh.
Nice try, bro, but you'll have to do better than that. Nobody's better than King of the Captain Land.
Wow, well, at least you're good at falling. Wait, maybe that's the trick. Try falling harder.
Does anyone know how to do one of these slam attacks? Because I don't. No. Okay, well, time to open up the old Google. Slam attack. Okay, how does this work? What am I supposed to do? How to slam attack. How do I do this? Crouching while in the air. Okay.
Six slam jam, bro! What the? That piss pot totally cheated! Let's kick their piss in!
Okay, Flyer fight! Don't be proud, Flyer. I'll join you shortly.
Come on, boys! Show
Oh.
this dribbler what we're made of!
There's the perfect dot.
And by that, that's what takes me.
Enemy shot.
Yeah! What a trip! But you attacked my squires, so I'm honor bound to kick your butt!
Oh man.
Nothing personal!
Okay. Looks like he has armor. Let's switch over to a weapon that does anti-armor. I really like how this one's just this weird, like, Ghostbusters laser beam. Okay. There we go.
Another glorious victory for me. Sir Claptrap.
Imagine they added...
The trophy for my idiot noble thank
Yeah, I figured it out because I googled it, but thank you, Vine, I do appreciate that. Slapping sigil. Imagine they added fall damage to the game. That would be pretty wild. On action skill start. Yeah, you know what? Let's give that a shot. So let's also switch back to the easier to get off action skill. Let's see how this works. Okay, well. Okay. Mimic? Oh, not Mimic. Yeah, I guess we can try this. Do I have another equipment slot yet? No, I don't. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I have to grab his shield. Did not see that. Yeah.
Now, fasten the shield upon my panel, that all who see me may know 'twas I who defeated that loser. Right.
Okay.
Now, onward to Excalibur! The legends were true. Soon I shall wield the mightiest... What the? I can't pick it up! What sorcery is this? Oh, wait. I remember another part of the legends. Only a hand of noble birth may wield a blade of kingly worth. We need the king!
Why did they ever think fall damage was a good idea for Borderlands? Then again, they do remove it by 2, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. I like that this is just... I really do like that that's just laser beam. That's pretty fun. I feel it would probably be better to have a fire weapon just in general for mushrooms. That feels like it makes sense to me. Oh. Uh-oh, that's gonna boom. That's gonna boom.
I could get used to this.
Oh, this thing can fire fast. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello? Find King Archer.
My brilliant swordsmanship and extraordinary fortitude. Would you give it a rest already? You told this story over a dozen times, and it only gets less and less.
Get new cosmetic.
Believable with each exaggeration. Okay, first of all, it's not exaggerating, okay? It's embellishing. It's a little thing called artistic license, baby.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I've come to bring you a summons.
Let me
You
kneel.
dare to enter my court and issue a summons to me, King Archer, master of this realm and lord of these wooded halls? Very well. Whatsoever your quest may be, I accept. But we are in court, so I would hear your summons before departing. We must observe the formalities here.
Of course. This is gonna be terrible.
I, Sir Claptrap, hereby summon King Archie, first of his dumb name. For though his weak, noodly arms pale in comparison to mine arms of steel, I need him to get off his pampered butt to pull Excalibur out of this rock so he can give it to me. And summons
gonna start.
Heard enough. Kill them.
Oh.
Man, I hate kings. They're the worst. I could go on at great length about all the ways I hate them. In fact, I will.
God.
Reason 1. They take everything personally. Wait, is this thing still on? Probably not. Anyway, like I was saying, kings are always a bunch of thin-skinned whiners who can't take criticism. Reason numero dos. They're pushy. When's the last time a king said please? It's always, the king commands you to do this, or by order of the king, that. Rude. Reason the third. This one's really just about the Archie, but have you ever noticed he kind of smells weird? Like, all the time? Next time you're around him, lean in real close. Take a subtle sniff. You'll see what I mean. Reason 4. They get unreasonably annoyed when you lean in real
And switch off to this.
close and take a subtle sniff. What's the point of meeting a king if you can't smell him? Reason 5. Being a king looks like so much fun, but they never let anyone else wear the crown or sit on the throne. I would be a great king, probably the best. I'd make hurting my feelings punishable by death, and have festivals in my honor every day. Everyone would be happy all the time. But no! You must be a royal blood, Sir Claptrap. Thinking cool in his court is unbecoming, Sir Claptrap. You're not even a noble. Stop calling yourself Sir Claptrap. One day, I'll show them all. Anywho,
God,
all the
there's a
reasons
lot.
I can think of. For now. What do you think, Squire? Oh, right. I don't have a squire yet. I should get one. But one that'll make me look valiant by comparison. Because beauty and homely, and he's gotta be dumber than a sack of +1 hammers. I would like to be Archie, but...
Please stop putting words up, sir. Makes it very annoying.
Well, great! The king is dead! Does that mean you're king? Probably not. Anywho, the legend says we just need a hand, so grab what's left of the king and come on back! Adventure!
God, I hate this character so much.
Bringeth that back, so we can get this dumb sword already!
Anything over here? Huh. Was not expecting that. Wow, that actually lasts for a really long time. That's kind of cool. Alright, am I still shocked? By what? I get shocked by a lot of things. I did get a little electrocuted, though, so that was why it took me so long. I'm okay, though, don't worry. What's this? Oh, a trap.
He's stupid enough to mess with me. Never send a call to do a killer's job.
Uh-oh. Here, yep. I thought I had, or they had me too. Oh boy, is he. Except when I miss. Which ends up being kind of a lot of times, actually. I'm being totally honest.
I'm unbloody stoppable.
Woo!
Ready to cast.
First things first. Watching B go on a murder and loot spree. I try. Hey, Alexandra, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. I know I've been having a pretty good time with this game. Murder and loot is pretty much the meaning of life. It is the meaning of several lives, I would say, yes. Ooh. A succubus of the cursed clock tower. Well. Don't mind if I do. That sounds cool. Thrown weapon explodes on impact and morphs into a Hydra companion? Yes, please. God, there have been some really fun concepts in this game for equipment, and I am loving it. You've been doing okay? Did a 7 a.m. stream? Wow. Why 7 a.m.? That seems super duper early. Yes. You know what? Let's try and see just how good the new... Let's see what this looks like. I hope it looks pretty cool. I think it will. Okay, so alright, so... Oh, look! Oh, that looks so cool! That's so cool! There's a taser, too. You're sure some European Union friends liked it? Nice. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Let's level stuff up. I still can't get these right. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. You know what? Sure, let's try that out. When aiming down sight, get increased gun damage and damage reduction each second. Ooh. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. That's a little weird.
Now, Squire, fasten yon gross severed hand round extra caliber!
Oh, it's targeting me. I think it's targeting me. Oh, no, it just disappeared.
Man, the legends made it sound like that was supposed to be way harder. Whatever, throw that bad boy on my back. Time to ditch this.
Do I actually have that in my inventory? It doesn't look like I do. Also, you're more of an early morning person, but all your friends are night people, so it's your preferred state of being. Ah. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day.
for the new hotness.
Please stop moving so I can...
I can feel the power!
Oh.
Oh! Hey, I found Mervin's gate! Squire, come to me! Our quest continues!
Okay. Hmm? Ooh. Huh?
Okay, now to open the ancient and storied gates of Mervin's domain. Let's see. These elvish symbols say, speak, friend, and enter. Ooh, idea! Squire, what's the elvish word for friend?
You having a laugh? I barely know the common word for friend.
Wait, my character was erased by elves. My immersion is completely broken.
I, Sir Claptrap, mightiest of heroes. I come bearing extra caliber. So, open up.
Enter.
That worked? Huh. Now that's more like it. Finally, the respect I deserve.
Another seeking the holy spell nade, eh? If you can best my apprentices, you will prove you are deserving of its power.
Immersion.
Squire,
Yeah.
defend your master!
I'll fight you.
Ah, go away, please.
Can't have done that? I think not. You were short work.
Ah. Yeah, get dunked on, you little shit. I'm tasing the shit out of yous. Oh, cool, and the lightning can arc onto other enemies, too. That's really useful, actually.
Dust in the crops again?
Damn you!
Uh-oh.
Be my last word.
At last, one worthy of the holy spell nade.
Hello,
You are
sir.
strong, yes, but only one possessed of true wisdom is fit to wield its great and terrible power.
Mm-hmm.
You must solve my puzzle or perish.
Okay. That seems fair.
If you would hold destruction in thy hand, you must see through trickery to tell friend from foe. Approach the real Mervin, and the holy spell nade is yours.
Oh, easy. I know this one. Pick that one standing over there. Just look at him standing all smug. He's definitely hiding something.
Hmm. Hello? Oh, I literally have to? Okay. Oh.
With the power of extra caliber, even saving my totally hapless squire is a triviality. Time to extra calibrate a way out of there.
Oh. 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 Okay.
What? You're back? Most tenacious.
I like
No
Mervin
matter,
so
I
far.
suppose if you can get it right on the second try, that's not so terrible. And I'll still let you have the holy spell nade. But no cheating.
Of course, what I
fall again, or... Oh. Oh.
Enjoy eternal torment.
Fear not, Squire! I always keep a scroll of open portal handy. You never know when you need to escape a personal hell.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I like that Kino's just chilling outside.
Could it be?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unreal Engine!
Non-real. I thought they were a myth.
Oh, this is so good!
Look, I'm getting out of this, Squire. Hold tight. Just, don't look at anything too closely. You're not supposed to see this part.
Oh, this is so good! Oh my god!
Wow. Seriously? I even gave you 2 chances and you still got it wrong. It's clear you're not fit to wield the awesome power of the holy spell Nade. Now you must pay the price for your failure.
Okay.
Screw this guy! In fact, screw all these guys! Squire, to battle!
Okay, that's one down.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Can't wait to throw some spells. Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Yeah.
But in the end, the mighty Sir Claptrap prevailed! Now grab at that
And Stanley realized he must be in a video game. Yeah, that's gotta be the answer. Yep, that has gotta be it. There's no other possible explanation. Alright.
Get thee over here, Squire! I wouldst have it wordsith with thee!
Hey.
You've proven your merit through valor, cunning, and fortitude. Therefore, I can think of no one more suited to wield the holy spell Nade than you, Squire. Also, that one's got garbage stats.
Wow.
I really go with my build,
Wow.
so I'm just gonna kill Mervin a bunch later until I get a good one.
Wow.
Have fun with that.
Okay, I guess. That sure was a thing that happened. What's this? Wizard's Pipe of Unseen Depths? Hello? Hello? It's got a Gandalf reference built into it? Okay. Alright, alright. I, again, don't know what it does, and I'd love to find out, but hopefully we'll find out at some point or another. So I gotta start dumping things again. Oh! Okay. Yeah, we can give this a shot. Ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. What was this one again? Okay, we can keep that one. Alright, so let's see what this is like. Oh wow, that really shoots a lot. Okay. Oh, what is that? Every so often it's shooting those big old balls. Interesting. Don't know what that means, but you know what? I had a pretty good time with this quest, so I ain't complaining. Let's do, I guess, the Tooth Fairy next. I think that one was pretty short. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be a death. So let's just go around. That was a fun one, though. I'm glad I did that. Yep. Nope. Okay. Oh! That didn't just kill me. Okay. That works too, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. There was, it was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, we're getting real close. Hello, Tooth Fairy.
Show me your grill! Every smile's a winner! Whoa! My, what pretty
Hello?
teeth you have! If you're willing to spare a few, I'll pay top dollar for them. What do you say? Wanna help the Tooth Fairy out?
Do the teeth need to be my own?
Strictly speaking, yes. But let's just say if you drop teeth into my collections chest, I won't ask questions.
Okay, I think we can do business.
Sounds like some easy money to me.
Sure, but where are we gonna get a bunch of teeth?
Come on, girl. What's got lots of teeth but never eats?
Skellymans!
Now get that ivory payday!
Oh,
Ooh, yeah,
okay.
and for some extra funsies, hit those suckers right in the mouth to get a whole fountain of teeth!
Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, we can give that a go.
You knock the Skellyman's teeth right out of their mouths, and they fall to the ground.
Calcium deficient swordsman.
More dignified ways to make money.
There's certainly less dignified ways. Need I remind everyone about the time you smothered yourself in raspberry jam and...
What?
No need. Thank you.
Ooh, you heroes make my blood boil!
Hey, look at you go! You're a natural. I wonder, would you be willing to chase down a few more? I mean, it would really help me out. You see, I've got this quota, and I'm way behind.
What do you do with all these teeth, I wonder?
Oh, you know,
Fun quests are always great. You want to create some quests to one day use in D&D? Ooh.
fanciful dreams of children.
When do you want to do that? Because I could always go down. I could always be down to hang out and design D&D stuff with people.
And you know what they say? A fairy in need is a friend indeed.
Don't pretend you're not just in this for the sweet payday.
What? Adventuring isn't free.
What an epic belly rub you shall have!
Knock him out. Knock him out the box.
Get those pearly girly! Get those pearly
I'm working on it. Give him a real thrashing. Okay, okay.
You're a lean, mean, teeth-getting machine.
So, let's jump back over to the ice one to get a little more out of this.
It's ready to. Piss off to the hereafter.
Oh? It's raining teeth! Hallelujah, it's raining teeth! Amy! We have no morals. There is too mushroom in here.
Fresh bones for the grinder.
Okay, almost there. Just a little more. But yeah, so Alexandra, if you ever wanted to, like, hang out and do D&D design stuff, I'd be happy to do that, too.
I think you can handle it. If you're interested in the big bucks, you could acquire something a little more exotic.
If it's got teeth, then I'll feed it a knuckle supper. What do you have in mind?
Oh, and let me mark the spot on your map with
Oh, they haven't done it yet.
A
Okay.
gross-ass stench fills the air. A stench you know. You know exactly what lies ahead.
We do? I don't.
I'm gonna guess goblins.
Okay.
It's goblins!
Show off. Valiant heroics aside, can I bring us back to the part where we are collecting teeth for money?
And your point is?
My point is, we're pretty much on a grocery run for this
Oh.
guy. I mean,
Sock him
skeleton
in the
teeth,
kisser.
goblin teeth. It's a very specific list
Okay.
of teeth. Pretty suspicious is all I'm saying.
Hey! It's called questing, not questioning!
Yeah, fine.
Questing,
After
not
being engaged in the
questioning.
narrative. Sheesh.
Your apology is accepted.
Dang it, do y'all mind?
Hey! You're like a dentist! I mean, I think so. I've never really been.
Switch back over to Goblins Spain.
Get into it!
Get wrecked, ratchet! You are a hero!
Ooh! That looks like it hurt.
Ow. Oh, you're so small, I lost track of you,
Oh,
bud.
look at you go! Keep it up! But...
Do you mind? I'm trying to steal your teeth.
Might have lived if you'd run.
I am no longer messing around!
Eh. Yeah. Thank you, Kino. Oh, also, I will BRB chat. I forgot to do that. Alright, I am back.
Will these be my last words?
Still a couple of teeth short. Ah, there we are. Mine, sir.
Ooh, excellent! And you know what? I think you're ready for the big leagues. As so often happens, the animal with the most teeth is also one of the most vicious.
Oh, Fred!
Trivia time!
What has the mostest teeth in all the land?
Sharks.
I know, the fractal fang sky raptors of Alhonda 3.
Wrong! It's...
Seawards!
No,
What?
nope, absolutely not.
You sassing me?
Yes? Alright, listen. I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight sea wargs? I mean, what's next? Colossal-jawed bull snakes of the Heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine! You know what? Fine. You want to be the bunker master and wreck my flow, Valentine?
Okay.
It's cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The Tooth Fairy summons you back to deliver your pearly bounty.
Nah, it's all right. Just bring me what you've got. Skip.
Teeth, as promised.
The Seawarg teeth, though, would have really kicked things up a notch. But I'll make do.
I wonder.
Really earning
Oh,
those
thank you for
hero
the
hours,
thank you
aren't
for the welcome back, y'all.
Why are teeth more valuable than money to you?
You know, it is so heartening to meet an adventurer who's curious about local culture. If you place the teeth in my chest, you'll see for yourself.
We're about to be rich. I can feel it.
So, now children, for the magic words. Yeah!
Nope. Kino, no!
Well, if you're ready for your reward, reopen the chest and discover what treasures lie in wait.
Is it gonna turn into a mimic?
So exciting.
Yep.
Fools, you fell for the classic dark wizard pretending to be a tooth fairy who really just wanted to summon a mimic scam. And the tooth fairy isn't even real.
this was easy. Oh my god, this thing is tearing through it. Da 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 da. Hey yo, I had 0 health for a hot second there and it let me keep going. I think that's part of what this gun's effects are. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I can get those, right. Oh, there you are.
Go ahead, Valentine. Hey.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hold on to it. Save it for a rainy day.
So you're playing the long game, huh?
Yep. Picked it up from a guy I know. Pretended he was a tooth fairy to dupe money-hungry adventurers into a trap of their own making.
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the mimics come from.
I like you guys. You're fun.
I like them too. Well, that was fun, I guess. Fellowship of the Ring? Yeah, this one. The Wizard's Pipe of Unseen Depths. It's got the text that's very clearly referencing the fight with the Balrog from, I think, yeah, it had to have been the Fellowship of the Rings. That was the first one, I think. And I think it must have something to do with the death saves, because I was absolutely at 0 and I was still moving around normally for a hot second there. Oh, finally, another ice weapon. We needed one of those to round out our strengths and weakness things, you know? Can I actually put necklaces on, or... Why is it giving me options for those? Yeah, I haven't unlocked the slot yet, I guess. I don't know why it is bothering to give me them before that, but okay, I guess. Whatever. You don't even know... Oh, you've watched Fellowship of the Ring so many times, it's such a good introduction to the world. You don't even know much about Lord of the Rings, but just watching Fellowship makes you think that it's fantastical as heck. Yeah, that's the spirit. What is this? The Tootherator. Huh. For each tooth stuck in the target, it takes increased melee damage. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I can try it out. Okay, so let's see. How do I get to this next area, though? Alright. I've been trying to also practice my lice a little more recently, so y'all can let me know if I make any progress on it, but hopefully we'll see. Oh. So sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, it's like it's shooting a shotgun of teeth.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. I never get tired of that.
do like this very silly tooth gun, though. It is pretty fun. That's another thing I gotta say. All of the unique weapons have been just genuinely a really enjoyable time to mess around with, even if they aren't what I would normally consider to be, like, my type of weapon, you know? Huh. Kinda neat, I guess. I'll take it for taking its sake, I guess. I do wish that I could see see enemies spawn a little further away, just so I could have a means of, you know, taking advantage of the snipe. The snippy snipe.
That's enough to wilt for us.
And sometimes it'd be a little hard to hit with this, though. That's kind of bothersome. And we're also almost out of ammo, so time to switch over to something else. Yeah, let's do some succubusing. Some sucking and bussing.
Will thee be my last word?
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
You've noticed that there isn't enough space for long-range weaponry in the games you play, tabletop or otherwise? Yeah, that is kind of a problem that a lot of games have. That's something that I'm going to make careful note of, though, for when I start running campaigns again. Because I'd like to be able to encourage people to try a lot of different methods of problem-solving. And sure, a lot of those problem-solving methods will end up being you shoot or you stab or whatever at something. But I want to be able to give people a lot of options for that, at least, you know? Mickey Mouse might just become public property by the year 2024. Oh, don't worry, Disney's gonna find some way to abuse copyright law again. I would be, frankly, amazed if they didn't. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way now. Oh, do I have to... I guess I must have to go out and around. Yeah, that's probably it. If they find a way to push it back further, you'll file a class action lawsuit on them or something, because what the fuck? Hello, hello, hello! Oh my gosh. Let me give you a little shout out. Shout out. Gentil. Jacques. Hello? How is it going? Vampire survivors? Nice, nice. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Come on in. Make yourselves at home. Also, hey, Seahorse, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, everyone. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streaming with a slight focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop stuff. I'm joined by my co-host, Francisco. He's kind of a sweet talker, despite not talking, so just, like, heads up about that. And also... I guess we're calling it Chat Moth now. chat moth. They'll mimic you sometimes if that's what you want, I guess. And you know, I am actually really enjoying Tiny Tina's so far. It feels like it has the same sense of humor that I really loved seeing in the original and the sequel of Borderlands. And I'm just really enjoying it. It's a good time. I've gotten a couple of legendary weapons from quests already, and they all feel unique and fun to use.
Mothman Sizol.
Oh. I would kindly ask you to not see all, chat moth. There's some things that's just kind of rude to see. But okay. Let's see, is there anyone else? Anyone else? Like, all of the weapons that I've been picking up feel unique and interesting and fun to use. My two complaints are, one, you don't really get very much in the way of things like, to help boost your inventory without consistently going back to the main base area.
I'm sick of all the louts in my kingdom.
And also, you just really end up running out of inventory space super quickly. Hold that thought, Princess. I need to... Bet there will be plenty of things Mothman could unsee. Yep, here's hoping that Mothman unsees some stuff. Right now, I've got this succubus pistol. I've got a Gandalf referencing submachine gun, a goblin knife, and a holy spell grenade. Ask the moth if they know about your secret stash. It's really important. Uh-oh. So how the heck do I get over to this area? Okay, yeah, so it looks like I should be going. Oh, that's the other thing. Maps can be pretty confusing in this one. I do wish that they had slightly easier to understand maps.
And wait for my true love to arrive and wake me up.
GTFO! GTFO! Down with the false god Vorkanaw! Yeah! Yeah! They have the spirit! Yeah! But, yeah, I actually... That's the other thing. This is a lot harder as a single-player game than I remember the first two Borderlands being, because I was really struggling with that Vorkanaw fight to the point that I had to turn it down to the easy difficulty. And even then, I was still not having a super easy time. So if you're looking for something that will feel challenging, this feels like a pretty good match for you.
You were short work.
By the way, did I mention that this pistol has a taser attached too? Because all of the alt fires on the weapons add a ton of utility, and I really enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. You try to use the maps and still get lost. Same, bestie, same. But, how was your stream, Jaunty? And how are y'all doing? I'm glad to see another Jackalope streaming. I think that's something that's... You're either, like, getting back into it, or are relatively new about it. Oh, hello.
I can't stay and greet you proper like.
Okay.
I'm Wife Queen Murfetta, and I'm terrible charmed at your heroic personage.
Oh, thank you.
I'm about to head out on a mission, but if you'd lend us your aid, go talk to old Murph.
Okay.
Now, kindly excuse me, stranger. I have to address
Oh no, it's the Smurf village. That's the joke here. Oh no.
you Murphs. This here mission we're setting
Oh no.
danger and then some. That wicked old whiz car done Murph-napped our kinsman, and I aims to reclaim him. Let's move.
Oh no.
As you command, my Wife Queen. We'll defend you to the death, Wife Queen.
And keep your Murph and peepers peeled for them infected. Ain't aiming to get ate today.
You almost feel bad killing the mushies, but it's kill or be kill.
Always hope that things can get better.
Ennui,
Die,
Murph.
though, but whatever. Life is meaningless anyway.
Aw, now turn that frown upside down, friend. You need to work on your positive thinking.
Smurfs killed your parents? I'm so sorry for your loss. For your loss.
I'm so scared. What are we gonna do? Writhing in blood like a filthy maggot.
Whoa, bro. That's like poetry. Upsetting poetry.
The wave of menace slashes like a scythe.
That is so true, dude.
Okay, I need to find old... Hey, for those of y'all who know what the Smurfs are, did you know that, Oh, you guys are enemies. Okay, my mistake. Sorry about that. But did you know that, like, the female Smurfs in that show were created as a science experiment by the villain, and, like, another one of them, her sole purpose is basically to be this sexual temptress for the Smurfs? And I think that's the most wild shit I've heard of in one of those retro cartoons in a dog's age. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, fine. You wanna be that way? Here, get tased. Yeah, money. Anchor Chieftain. Nice. No, not of the virtuoso. Oh. I'm a skeleton! Oh! Alright. Let me... Bernadette? I thought I saw your cute little barriers poking up around in here. Thank you for stopping by again, Bernadette. I really appreciate it. And I think that you should know that you... Yes, you, Bernadette, you are today's little PogChamp. There you go. Alright, so I need to find Papa Murph. I mean, Old Murph. Better damage, but nah, I don't want to switch right now. Ah, you must be Old Smurf?
Howdy do there, hoss.
Hi.
That's the look of a tough as Murph fighter, don't you? Well, that's a sight for these old eyes, 'cause we got ourselves a whole heapin' helpin' of Murphin' trouble around these parts. And all our fighters are off at the forward operating camp trying to take back our village. You hear to them blue ones?
No.
Can't say as I have.
They used to be our kinfolk, but they've been infected with something.
Oh, we're gonna be killing Smurfs.
They's coming.
All the Murph. Reckon you're about to see for yourself. Take cover, y'all. Them blue ones is a-coming.
Oh my god, we're killing Smurfs! How'd it do, old Murph? I hope y'all are enjoying this. Wow, these things go down really easy. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I leveled up off of that, okay. Thank you for the posture check. As soon as I, finish this fight, I will take a little sippy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where are they? Is that all of them? Gotta make sure. Okay, wait. Are there actually more of them? Because it still has me with the same quest. Oh. Looks like there's still one more up here, maybe? What?
You can't catch me! I'm the Mushroom Man! I run through the forest as fast as I can! Picking and snatching delicious shrooms! Got to be quick or it spells your doom! But I'm very nimble. I'll never get eaten. Oh, there's a juicy mushroom. I'll just... Ah! Ah! No! Teeth! Teeth! Ah!
Well, that escalated quickly. Have you heard the Mushroom Man? We're looking for his next of kin. Gonna take that just to sell later. Okay, but seriously, where is this last... Where's this last Smurf? I can't progress the quest unless I... Where the heck? Oh. Oh god, oh, ah! Thank you very much, Radical Rodent, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh. No. Oh god, they just keep coming and they don't stop coming! Whew. Alright, so we've unlocked a new tier of feats here. Kinda like that since I do use iron sights quite a bit. Absolutely amazing. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Sure, let's just have it so we have a boost at everything. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is this guy? Ah! Oh god! Ah! No! Where the fuck? How? Where? Okay. Get up. Yeah. What do I... It's not even showing... It says that it's there, but I can't see shit. Can y'all? It looks like it's immobile. Uh-oh.
Magic's dry!
Does anyone know what I do here? I think it might be bugged. Because it says that there's still an enemy, so I can't progress. I guess maybe let's try quitting and reloading? Hey Ninji, how's it going? Also, if I haven't asked you yet, how is your day? I am dying to know. Very sore? Oh. Do you have a good workout, or is that just from, like, work or something? And I'm doing pretty well. I did a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of housekeeping. Then I started doing a tiny little bit of artwork, and... oh. Okay, so I guess we gotta do this from the start? Alright, well.
That's for making me look at you. That's the boy. Forgotten before they hit the ground.
Oh, ow.
Who's a good boy?
You worked 8 days in a row, you're only on day 2. Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope that's not something that you normally have to do. That is not good. I hope I can give you some kind of break, though.
Can't believe they found us.
Okay, that time it worked.
Bad, Hoss. Real bad.
Look,
Come
wait.
here.
Okay.
Sure is a Murphin shame to kill kinfolk like that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no cure for the Blue Rage, far as we know.
Hmm.
College Murph was working on one before he got Murph-napped by that whiz-card gargle snot.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Murfetta was trying to rescue that smarty pants. She should have checked in by now. Could you go make sure my wife Queen's all right? I's got to see to the other Murphs around camp, make sure ain't no one got bit.
All right.
Be careful out there, stranger. Gargle snot's a wily one. Not to be trusted.
Okay.
If anyone's hearing this, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Gargle's not killed my queen's guard, and now he's...
Nope, everything's fine. We're all fine here. We're just having tea and talking about our feelings.
Body to science. Is that a thing here?
Donate my body to science. Is that a thing here? Science? Oh, that time it wasn't a mimic. Interesting. Yeah, that puts so much lead downwind. Downrange. I love it. I'm not really a big fan of push pins. That could be useful later. once I unlock that ding-dang equipment slot. But there is only one active scientist. That's unfortunate. Do we know where they are, at least?
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. Breathe in faith. Death by death cap. Got that going for you.
Wait, medieval ye old times. Never mind. Ba ba da ba 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 Oh. Excuse me? Boy, those spores start coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. You know what? Let's give this a shot. Why not, right? Sticky? Is that gonna go until, like... Interesting. No Murphin visitors. Snot spot. Okay. Thought you were talking about Pandora and you were gonna make a joke about Dr. Tanis. Oh, I guess you could charitably call her a scientist.
You were supposed to destroy the Murphs, not become their wife queen.
What are you even yapping about?
This is literally the plot of the Smurfs. What the fuck?
That's not true. It's Murphin impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be blue. I mean, true. Damn it. Shut up.
Oh.
Like, wait before the side! C for epic. C minus.
Is there an individual before in the vicinity I could do with a timely rescue?
Hello, College Smurf.
You have my gratitude.
Attention, stupid little Murphs. If you want to save your beloved wife queen, come to the village.
I do not like the sound of that ominous chuckle. This is most upsetting. Listen, stranger. Gargle Snot was forcing me to help him with his experiments. I had no choice. But I did discover the truth. Gargle Snot created the Blue Rage virus. It's all part of his grand plan to wipe out the Murphs for good.
Ugh.
And I also learned that there is no cure.
Oh. Oh, that is terrible to hear. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just adjusting my inventory.
Our infected brethren are forever lost to us. All we can do now is give them the peace of death. I need you to do something.
Can we get some F's in chat
Take
for the
this
Murphs?
recipe and gather the ingredients around the forest. Oh, and Murphs, you might want to hurry, or Murfetta could be a bit more blue than you remember.
Uh-oh.
That Murph licking Murpher. College Murph, please tell me you got a plan to save our wife queen.
I do indeed. I've sent the heroic-looking stranger to gather supplies for Garglesnot's mushroom enhancement potion. If my theory proves accurate, that should aid us in bypassing the barricaded village gate. I'll meet you at the forward operating base outside the village when you're done.
Oops. Wrong way. Yeah. Find Eye of Crab.
You feel luckier, Maxita.
Ooh. Hello? Yeah, we can try that out. Fortunately, my inventory is entirely full. Oh. That always happens. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. You're as cold as ice. Now you will pay the price, my love. I don't know. I don't know why I'm singing this. I don't actually know any of the words to this song. I think it's a song. That's about as far as I've gotten. It's a very neat little effect there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can give that a go. Oh, is this one again? How much inventory? And yeah, I can't.
Watch your rear. Garglesnot's death crab Azabel's been spotted in that area.
What are you doing? You need my Azabel out of this, or else. No! You monster!
Oh, a little warning next time would be nice.
The singing is fun. Yeah, so true, bestie, so true. Oh, this looks better in pretty much every way. Why do I have this shield again? Okay, where is the Eye of Crab? Ah, there it is.
Now you listen here. You were a mere nuisance before, but now you've made this personal. Once I'm through with these Murphs, I'm coming after you!
Okay.
Serves you Murphin' right, you evil Murph-sucking whiz-card. We Murphs have been carving out those rooftop shrooms to make our houses
hello,
for
sir.
generations. It's like to be a bit defensive.
I don't know why mushrooms need to have gills. They don't live underwater. That's silly. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Lector et auditor nostros probat.
Oh god, it's chanting! It's chanting in arcane tongues again!
Nam cenae fercula nostra e malim convivis quam plaquisse conces.
1, 2, 1, 2, my bed is looking good.
You'll pay for this.
We'll see, old man. We'll see.
I have no idea what it said. I'm a little worried. Hopefully it wasn't more arcane curses. Oh. Toenail of Troll.
Vengeance will be.
We need to have a little more control, I think. Get off of, You finally got it all in. Good, I guess? Okay. I've got a feeling about this. It's not a great feeling, but it sure is a feeling. You're as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice our love. I have had to do this part kind of an annoying amount. So that would be one of my complaints for it. Readers and listeners like my books, yet a certain poet calls them crude, not naming names. What do I care? I serve up food to please my guests, not fellow cooks. Oh, but what if fellow guests... What if fellow cooks are your guests, though? What then, Mother Hubbard? Huh? 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 That's what I thought. Oh. Uh-oh.
Half barbarian.
Hello?
1000% explosion.
Oh, it's him!
It's dark.
Oh, awesome! He's a barbarian!
Distracted at the moment. You'll have to get his attention.
Who the bonk are you?
I gotta get across the ocean for a quest, but all the working ships came down with a bad case of on fire. Can you help me out?
I love two things in this world: rap, quest, and huge explosions, and respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural
I love this
biases.
guy.
3 days. I can't do anything right since my magic flute stopped working.
What's wrong with the loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicous. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
Have you tried playing it? You know, instead of hitting stuff with it?
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero! Luke Solo! Luke! These crystal pieces of jewelry are more evil than I thought! They're draining the Boric soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came to the network! You gotta destroy bad weapons! It's spell!
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Why am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Trying to blink your way out of this, Mother Hubbard? Nope. Can we explode the ocean? Maybe? Uh-oh. Dang, I wasn't even trying to do this. I was still working on the other quest. Wait, I dropped that one.
This is the opposite of respecting nature. Compost these phony bags!
I love how Torque's whole joke is that he's just, like, the most obnoxiously over-the-top, excessive, frat bro kind of personality, but then he's also just, like, a genuinely pretty cool guy. I love when characters do shit like that. Man, I just wanted to do the little boy blues. It's another one down and another one gone, and another one bites the dust.
Was inside the crystal that whole time, like an evil cocoon. Wreck its entire scene. Break the ever-loving out of that thing. My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back. I can feel it. Let's keep going. There's another thorn up ahead.
Oh man, no,
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pot. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
hold that thought, I got other things I need to do first for this village of small men.
Murphs, I've got everything.
Splendid! Reconvene with old Murph and I at the forward camp. The cauldron is prepared.
I'll keep the double toil and bubble bath boiling for you.
Aw. Sorry, I'm really not here for the crystal right now, Torque.
Good timing, stranger. We've got incoming. On your guard, men.
They're not your brothers anymore! Don't hold back!
This world's no place for the weak. The stuff legends are made of.
Heart of gold, dumb of ass. Exactly! That's what I love to see in a himbo. A himbro, if you will. I love a fucking himbo. Give me a guy who is strong, big, and pretty, and absolutely the dumbest piece of shit.
Pop them potion particulars into the soup. Presto Murpho, Viola. There you are. One mushroom enhancement potion. Piping hot and fresh as it gets.
Alright.
Wonderful. Now, I've calculated the approach angle and velocity of the combined vectors. Using the potion on that mushroom right there will lead to quite the amazing ride. Which should put you in the optimal position to open the gate for the rest of us.
Now commence the jumping, y'all.
Oh.
Hot
Whee!
diggity Murph. It worked. Now get that gate open so we can lend an assist.
Alrighty. How do I do that exactly? I'm a little oh.
Let's do this thing.
There you go.
We's got to take back our homes and find my wife queen.
I love how these guys are just so squishy. The stupider and kinder the guy, the hotter he is. It's a science. You are absolutely right. See, you get it. You get it. We're talking about himbos. I still love you, dear. Because you're an actual person, not just a character.
There, that crystal must be the source of the blue rage. And Garglesnot's using it to turn Murfetta into one of them things. Wife Queen, can you hear me? Say something, girl.
Uh-oh.
Murph me right in the Murpher. This looks all kinds of bad. But I think I know what I got to do. I'm gonna cleanse the crystal. Keep them blue ones off of me.
I'll try.
And death is your reward.
Out.
Oh, mercy me!
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Oh, Murph! Talk to me!
Stay back.
Oh no!
I can't.
No! I'm so sorry, old Murph.
All according to plan. Delicious.
Gargle Snot! You come on out and show yourself! I'm a Murph and kill you for this!
As you wish, daughter. Time for our first and last father-daughter dance.
So I think Garglesnot is voiced by Mark Hamill? Because he's given me serious animated Joker vibes, you know? Is anyone else getting that, or is that just me? Oh, Boise. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. He's up there. Yeah. Hello? Where is he? What? What? Hello? There you are. Oh.
Good riddance! Come here, stranger. Let me thank you proper-like.
Oh, well, okay.
With Garglesnot dead and the corrupted crystal cleansed, I
He was voiced by Ty Anderson? Huh.
It's a real Murphin shame
Alright.
that old Murph won't be around to see it, though. Truffle hunts won't never be the same without him. What you done is a real kindness this day. There's no way I can thank you enough, but I hope this'll do.
Ooh. Do you guys have to do that now? We just had a moment here. Ah, you guys. Get out of here, yous. The game is chugging a little bit for me, but it's still playable. Oh my gosh! Hey, come here, you. Well, Ty Anderson does a decent Mark Hamill as the Joker. Oh my god. God dang, so many of these Mother Hubbards. I was not expecting this literally right after we finished a boss. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Okay, now are we done? Now may I stop to look at what I got? Nope, I heard firing. Where is it coming from? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. So... Stoking Mole Man. What? Well, I mean, we gotta try it. Oh. Rocket Salvo. Well, first let's try... Oh! Oh, that's fun. It does like a little burrowing... Oh, okay. I like that. What is this, then? Okay, I think we can work with this. Sure, why not, right? Okay, well.
Dust in the crops again? I don't need warning shots.
Also, thank you for looking that up for me right on the fly like that, Tippy. I appreciate. That's a very large gun. Okay, well, I'm finally back down to just the one quest, the main quest, so... Definitely gonna need to have more, definitely gonna need to have more, ammo capacity before I can safely really use the rocket launcher, but still pretty fun. Pretty fun, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the gun that had, too wide of a spread for my tastes. Readjusting a little chair. And how do I get back over there again? Wait, whoops, I went too far. Okay, so I gotta go right. Gotta go this way first. Stop to get some more ammo, maybe. Maybe a little more ammo? Thank you. Okay. God, that shoots so quickly. Yeah. Up and over. Boy, it's wild that a fictional character in this setting has the ability to force the DM to do yes and with his improv. Like, and then I killed your queen. Well, yes, I guess, and I can't do anything about it. I feel like maybe it's just me, being too harsh, but, you know, rip to Tiny Tina, I would simply just not allow my NPCs to gain sentience. That's like DM 101. God, you are a sturdy little fucker. Oh.
Scorching smite! But...
Oh my god. This guy is so durable. God, what's in? From whence? Oh no, it's a colony shroom. God. Up and at him, Kino. We still got dudes to kill. And shrooms to squish. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You wanna play D&D so bad, but you don't have a DM? Feels so bad. Oh. Well, I might be able to help you out with at least a one-shot. I'm gonna be forcing myself this weekend to sit down no matter how much I am or am not feeling it. I need to finish writing this one-shot, so... I might have room for that, at least. That's a start, perhaps. Torque? Where for art, Torque? Yes, he went inside already. Oh. You couldn't have helped me out with that a little bit, Tor? Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to... Yeah. Where are you now? Where are you now? Do you ever think of me in the quiet, in the crowd? Where are you now? Where are you now? Do you ever think of me in the quiet of the crowd? I like having the extra bonus to undead for these parts. Yeah.
Magical loot solo number 2! Loot!
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fatemaker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
Going down, Sam. Back up.
Still time to run the other way.
Okay, that's one.
More nasty! We're here!
This do-gooder's a goner!
That's lots of bad choices. Dead all the same.
Oh wait, I know. Ice weapons. I gotta use ice weapons here. What am I doing? No. Yeah, that can wait. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. You have a local game store. Most have some sort of D&D night that you can join. Choo. Before the pandemic really made things just absolutely miserable here, and life caught up with us with a very busy schedule. That's something that we were going to be doing. Where? Oh. That's another down. Unfortunately, your LGS is seen as really transphobic and sexist. Ugh, gross. I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
I have this already. Oh, I don't.
Right the ever-loving out of that thing! We ain't doing it! We're saving the magic!
Yeah. So much in my backpack. I can't even afford to hold on to silly little snip guns. What's the world coming to if I can't even hold on to silly little shooty guns, you know?
Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only!
Oh, hold that thought. I need to learn how to do smoldering eyeshadow.
Sure.
Yep.
I knew it! I'm glad to meet you, hero! Perhaps it was fate itself! Onward to glory!
Well,
What are you
Bernadette, actually, if you're okay with doing online stuff, I think I might have a solution for you. I can't stop to set it up right now, but if you talk to me after stream, okay? I think I might have a server that would be really helpful for you. Oop. The Legacy, D20 dings.
Oh, a little warning next time would be nice.
But yeah, hit me up after stream, and I'll be able to give you something useful for that, I think. There really is some shooty gun ammo right now. Okay. Maybe in this one? No. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Really would like more ammo, because while sure I can regen ammo over time, it also takes a while. Fine.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
Burninating the shrooms. Burninating all of the shrooms. There we go. Just give him a little poke in the booty. A little poke right in the booty butt, you know? Healthy little poke in the booty butt. I think that's just what he needs. What are we doing, boy?
Behold! The heart of the forest lies beyond that.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I totally forgot I still have this to do.
Oh, I'll clear the way with my explosion rip! It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day!
Oh, that's not a very useful ability.
Bombs around me! So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rip!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Kick these idiots! Hands up!
This world's no place for the weak.
Ah. Sir. Stop. Damn. You actually can kind of get it. Archer of Corruption. Oh, you.
Blast them all!
No? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you guys there. That's kind of rude of me.
Love explosions!
I do too.
Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach the heart of the forest.
Oh, hey, it's a literal heart.
Part of the forest is corrupted. What could be so evil?
As if in answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
Ooh. Hold that thought, please. Ooh. So you can get upgraded versions of legendaries you have, too? That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, Tibby, of course. I would be absolutely delighted to give you a little bit of this. Let me just set up the timer for you, dear. There we are. Alright, so... You've redeemed the... So, let me give you a little bit of... And just how have you been enjoying yourself tonight, Tibby? I do hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful time. At least as wonderful as I've been having. Goodness gracious. Oh my. Oh, you're welcome, sir. What a polite little vendor box. Let's see, what else can we sell? I wonder when I'll be able to actually upgrade my... Oh, what is it called again? I can upgrade my... Why can't I remember? Oh, goodness, I feel so silly. You've been doing good. You've got some good Singapore curry noodles. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Tell me, what makes a Singapore curry noodle dish? I would be absolutely delighted to add it to my little portfolio of cooking. So what exactly is that? I don't know, but it's good. Oh, if you say so. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh dear, this is going to be a boss, isn't it? It certainly is. Can I refill my ammo at least a little bit? Alright, let's see what it is. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Behold,
what
the
have we
horrid
here?
visage of the Banshee!
Oh my. That certainly is some kind of design, don't you think?
Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Total party wipe? It's just me. You don't have to try that hard, either.
You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you! Wait!
Hold that thought, please, dear. Let's try equipping this, and... Oh... Okay, yes, I do have... This is my ice weapon. Ah, oh dearie. This is a little much, don't you think, dears? Oh dear. Oh dear.
This'll come in handy. Breathe in fade.
Ow, oh no! Oh dear, I'm not feeling particularly well. Oh, Torque, I'm terribly sorry, dear. I think I accidentally shot you a few times. No hard feelings. Oh, goodness gracious. What on earth is happening? Thank you so much. Oh, Saratamon, dear, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I can't believe you'd give something like that to little old me. Tell me, dear, how's your day been? I've been having a wonderful time with this game today, I must say. Oh dear, though I could do without dying quite so much. That would be lovely. Oh. And we're done. I think after this boss too, it was going well until you entered Big Sis B Hell. Oh, why is it hell? I have a good time doing that. Does it bother you?
The Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Nice.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guys.
Yeah.
No!
He is a hunk.
The forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never rip again!
Oh no!
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
Hey!
Seems to be coming from a caged crystal, hanging before the corrupted heart.
Brick!
If you can hear me, help me out!
Oh, Brick! Bud, I didn't think I was gonna see you here.
Work those glyphs good!
Yeah! Oh, look at him! Look at this majestic motherfucker.
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you.
You do? Okay, here.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punch Father. As long as magic's been
Ooh.
around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know
The most beautiful siren. Truly, truly.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo!
Ooh.
Yeah! Is my loot in full power now? Damn straight. Give it a pluck.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh! Oh! Listen to him go. Oh. Alright. Thank you, Fairy Punch Father.
Thanks, Fairy Punch Father.
After whatever cutscene ensues here, I think we'll call it. Cause I got dinner waiting for me. The fact Torque chose a bard class? Of course, why not? Have you seen that guy? He's one of the most charismatic characters in the entire Borderlands franchise, as far as I'm concerned. Plus, you know, Barbarian is not that bad of a multi-class. There's actually a lot of fun things you can do as a Barbarian.
It's not stupid, it's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fate Maker.
Okay, well. I think this is about where we'll stop for tonight, so let me do this. And let's jump over here. Smoke bomb! Alright, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Also, in addition to, of course, Francisco, and I guess I have to thank Chatmoth too now, thank you all, to all of you, for hanging out. I had a really great time with... This game has been just... It's been having so many smiles on my face. There have been a couple of parts that have been pretty rough to deal with, just in terms of, you know, the whole ordeals with the bosses and having to lower difficulties, but honestly, I'm still having a really good time, and I hope you are too. I do wish, however... Well, I wish that I was able to figure out how to fix my eyes. They've still been twitching and tweaking quite a lot. I don't think it's my actual eyes. It's probably just something to do with how I've set things up, but I don't know. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Anyway, while I'm setting up to find someone to raid, could I please get... Sorry. Could I please get... Oh, that's weird. Could I please get a exclamation point socials? Try to catch up to help you out at some point if you like, if you want. Let's see. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Thank you, Motionless. Alright, so... the first one is Discord. If you want to hang out and get to know me or any of the other lovely people in this community, join the Discord. We're also going to be doing more and more community stuff in the future there. Things like the Disney Channel original movies that people nominated. I've been watching to try and figure out, hey, what's the best Disney Channel original movie? And more importantly, what's the worst one that people have suggested? Then, if you're interested in that, or, like, learning more about the, tabletop campaigns I'm gonna be running, or the homebrew, or the artwork, or anything like that, then I hope you'll swing by there. Then we got Throne. If you want, it's obviously not required to directly support through physical or financial means. I'm also more than happy to do commissions, and I'm gonna be able to open up my, my full commissions, not just artwork, but also model and rigging and stuff soon. So if you're interested in that, keep a lookout. But honestly, the best way that you can help me is also totally free, and that's just through word of mouth. Whether it's through a raid or just telling a friend or someone that you know that you think would be interested in what I do about, well, what I do. That is honestly the best way to help keep small creators like me growing, and I am super appreciative of it. Then we got Twitter. I post artwork, memes, things that I do for homebrew, and my schedule goes up there every Sunday. And then finally YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember I gotta put my VODs somewhere. Okay, so... We've got one more stream for this week on my channel, at least. That is going to be tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for the Wheel of Roguelikes. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can in a randomly selected roguelike, and hopefully I'll be able to get some W's, despite chat being able to propose challenge runs for me, or making me randomly select a different game to play instead. So if you're interested in that, it should be 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. I have to say, though, that I'm gonna be gone during the earlier part of the day. I can't guarantee that I'll be back, but I should be back in time. So, yeah. Expect 6 p.m. EST unless you hear over on Discord or Twitter otherwise. Okay? Okay. Now then, now that I got that set up, let's try and figure out who we want to raid. If anyone has recommendations, of course, I'm happy to listen to those too. Alright. You know what? Friend Prismea? Ooh. I'll take a look at him too. Ba ba ba. Prismea. Oh, wow. Dang. Prismea's doing pretty well for themselves today. Let's see. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Normally I try, you do know others with lower counts if you want all good people you trust. I think I've got someone in mind for tonight. So this is another cryptid VTuber. Their name is Pitter Pat. They are a Sasquatch VTuber, though recently they've also gotten an alt model that they made with their friend BZ that looks a lot more human-ish. So they are playing The Quarry, and I don't know what exactly they're trying to do, but the title is Full Sexy Survivor Run, so if you want to see one of those weird interactive horror movie video games with sexy survivors, whatever that means, then I think that's where I'll throw us over to. Okay, let me set this up. Alright. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. You can take the first one if you're a follower or have just been hanging out. You can take the second one if you have a subscription here. And, yeah. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for the Wheel of Roguelikes, if you want to hang out with me again tomorrow. You can also check out the Discord or the Twitter or any of those other things. But, again, thank you so much. I've had a blast playing this game, and I'm really glad that I've gotten to be able to share it with people. So, let me give you all a hug. If you prefer it, here's a smooch. And take care of yourselves out there. Be kind. Remember that some bunny is really caring about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Alright, see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for the Wheel of Roguelikes, but until then, I love you. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye! Goodbye.
Well,
It's okay.
we talked for a while about global politics.
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?